Hello, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Korey OP, thanks. I think that means it's good, right? Overpowered. Alright, welcome to the stream. What's going on, ladies and gents? We are on day 2 of farming either or, ArchMage. And yeah, yesterday we did a lot of grinding, or for a few hours. The class came out pretty late and I was already tired by the time it came out, so we didn't get too much farming in yesterday. I saw a few posts of people that already have the class. They said it took like roughly around 10 hours to get. So, and we farmed it. Well, we're a little behind by default because we don't have the Blind Light Destiny stuff. So, we're probably gonna be like 15 hours or something to farm it. Who knows? I'm gonna guess about 15. Might be more. I hope it's less. We will see though. Alright, so let's get into it. Let me grab some music and let me try to get demonetized. I didn't know my I was looking at my setting up the stream. I hardly ever look at my like dashboard on YouTube, but I looked at like the past like 10 live streams I've done, and like 8 out of 10 of them are fully ineligible for monetization. Like they got the red $sign next up, not the yellow one where it's limited ads, the red one, which all my videos, I went and checked my videos, they're all green, they're all good. Almost all of my live streams are red, so I should probably calm down a little bit. I should probably I don't know why, it's probably the swearing, I'd imagine. The YouTube AI picks up on that or something. Where's my music? But yeah, they're and quite a few of them are copyright claimed as well, so I don't know how that happens, but I ain't making no ad revenue on those bad boys. It is what it is, I guess. Alright. Not saying that to complain or anything, just thought it was funny. Didn't know I was getting hit with that as much as I am. Alright, is music gonna play? It is. There we go. You've already have it? Yeah, some people do. Oh, what's up, Gary? How you doing, man? Wait, hair is the female character wearing? And the thumbnail? That is... Let's see if I have a Doom spin available. What's up, Sap? That hair is really old, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the name of it. I don't have it personally, but I think it's one of Lay's older hairstyles. At least it looks like it. Oh, am I streaming Wonderlands? I already finished Wonderlands. I just played it with Frosty. Me and Frosty played that when it came out. I probably won't ever stream it. I don't think that's the game I'll go back to and play ever again. I mean, it was pretty good. I don't regret playing it. But I don't think I'd want to replay it though. Alright, so head on over to Necropolis. Don't really have to join a private one, but no. I got the class. Nice. You like it? What am I doing? Quests? Yes, you do. That's good. Placing your LR. It does it DPS higher? Did you check? Or are you just like using it? Before stream went up, I put up a short for the new drop today. That's why I was a little late. between that and I usually like to eat before I start. I have to eat in the middle of the stream depending on how long we go today. Try to become a member. Forgot I'm banned from Google Pay. RIP. Never gonna see my 2-year badge again. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. W farming stream. Yeah. We are gonna be farming a lot today. You got me into Borderlands 2, by the way. That's good. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is definitely the best Borderlands game. For sure. What's up, Charbel? How you doing, man? Borderlands 2, definitely the best. I don't think, not to be a pessimist about it, but I don't think there'll ever be a better Borderlands game than 2. Just like there'll probably never be a better Call of Duty game than Black Ops 2. Sometimes things just peak, you know? Better to just recognize that and move on. Can't keep chasing. Modern Warfare 2? Hell no. Modern Warfare 2 is so broken. Black Ops 2 at least is balanced. And people say everything's broken in Modern Warfare 2, so nothing's broken, but that's not the case at all. There are some things that are uniquely broken in Modern Warfare 2 that made the game very unfun. Makes you think how bad the Model 1887s were in that game, though. That's like one of the only weapons they ever patched in that game. Imagine how bad that would have, how unbalanced those things were. When you consider that those are the only weapons they ever nerfed in that game. Farming alone? What do you mean farming alone? Yeah, it's a 5-second slow mode in chat. It's a fin. Just so the bots that spam the chat don't will only get one message out before we time them. This guy get the B shield in Borderlands 2, man. Fully automatic Striker. Striker was. Wait, was Striker a secondary in Modern Warfare 2? I always use Spaz 12. I can't remember if the Striker was a secondary. It was a primary in MW3. Oh yeah, it was. It's so broken. Shotgun secondaries. How deep you in the orbs? I think we got the like 2000 yesterday. 2300 at the moment. Kind of getting kills yoinked here, looking at the screen. Might actually be faster to do this like in a room solo. Maybe. You're not too far? What do you mean I'm not too far? Oh, you didn't have Modern Warfare 2 on console? I played COD 4 through. I played COD 4, World at War, Black Ops, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2. Then I didn't play Call of Duty until I don't know, when did I get Call of Duty again? Like Black Ops 3, I think. Which I think there's 2 Call of Duties in between Black Ops 2 and 3. So I missed 2 there. And then I missed... I didn't buy the one after Black Ops 3. I bought Black Ops 4. And then I think I've bought every game since then. Like, some of them are bad, but... majority of them are bad after that. Or Black Ops 4 wasn't that good either, to be honest. Modern Warfare 3 is good, underrated. Yeah, Modern Warfare 3 is... I don't know if it's underrated, but... Because I think people do think really highly of it, but yeah, it is. It's a lot... It doesn't get as much, like, praise as, like... As, Black Ops 2 does. And it was really good. Modern Warfare 3 had really good submachine guns. So the SMG class has never been as good as it has been in Modern Warfare 3. Like the P90 in Modern Warfare 3, the MP7, the PP90M1. They were very, very nice to use in that game. UMP was solid in Modern Warfare 3. I'm sure there's some I'm missing as well. Back to Blind Light. Well, yeah, we got to do this for the class. So, mandatory Blinding Light Destiny farming. If you want to get ArchMage. Everyone told me to get the, doing what everyone said and getting the mace. The mace. I actually like Ghost in a Dub. Yeah, I never played Ghost in a Dub. I'm not gonna say I dislike the games because I never played them. I mean, I played them, but just at like friend's house. Not, I didn't have the games myself. That was like a 2-year period where I was still playing Black Ops 2. And I didn't really care. I didn't have a new console, and the games were coming out of the new consoles. And I was saving up for like a PC or whatever at the time. So, once I got a PC again, I got Black Ops 3, I think was the first one I got on PC, so. So I miss those two. But I don't really regret, and I kind of regret not playing them, but not much I could do about it at the time. I know Frosty's favorite game is Advanced Warfare. I hope the rumors are true about a sequel for Advanced Warfare because I'd really like that. I would really like that to be the case. I hate the sight picture of the UMP in Modern Warfare, or of the Hollow in Modern Warfare 2. Sight picture on it was so weird. It was the cause an EOTech like that, an EOTech the sight does not look like that. Like it's so squished. It's like they took the EOTech sight and they squished it. It's so weird in Modern Warfare 2 the way it looks. But I guess if you don't have reference to what a real EOTech looks like, that it looks fine to you, but it'll always look really weird to me. Can never use it. Why the mace is better? Everyone said to farm the mace, so I'm just going off the advice that like every single person in chat saw. Not saw. Yeah, today they buffed the drop rates for some of the temp drops that you need for the class. Which is good because I read that it was apparently really hard to get some of those temp drops. Mystic shards are from Blood Titan. Mace is the only quest that gives you the aura. Oh, yeah, so why would I get anything else? I mean, they made a site that you would say it is a holographic if you saw it. Yeah, like dollar store holographic. I don't know, it looks really scuffed. But I guess I saw in the new COD game, they actually fixed a lot of the sites that were really scuffed looking in 2019, like the ACOG and the aim point and stuff like that. Like a lot of them got updated, so they look a lot cleaner. Really happy for that. They took all the like distortion and shit away from them, made them a lot better to use. Need 200 billion auras. Yep. That's what we're working towards right now. Brilliant aura farming. Or, well, not exactly. We're farming these things so we can farm those things, so we can farm this, so we can farm that, so we can farm... Artificial recoil? Yeah, I think the old Call of Duty games were... So the trade-off you had with old CODs where you had more hit flinch, but the guns had no visual recoil, which was real nice. I hate visual recoil so much in any game. But you had to deal with the hit flinch. Now they have a lot less hit flinch, but way more visual recoil, so I think I'd rather them go somewhere in the middle, to be honest. But I don't know. Honestly, the most competitive games have no hit flinch and no visual recoil. Just aim versus aim. But Call of Duty's a little different because it's a console game and every console player has an aim bot. So they can't really do aim versus aim when everyone aims the same. So, I mean, it would work if it was PC only or mouse and keyboard only, but yeah. They kind of have to give them that distortion, like the fake recoil shit, so they can't see where their aimbot's aiming. Building Oreo Quest is the longest part of the grind for ArchMage. Yeah, I would hope so. Looking at the other stuff, it doesn't look like any of that other stuff's gonna take that long, to be honest. I mean, by that long, I mean it's still gonna take quite a while, but like not like stupid, like not. It's not gonna be dumb like this is, or not as dumb as this is. Still gonna be dumb, but it's not gonna be this dumb. Brain numbing. Wrist hurting, you know. What I think of Gotham Knights, graphically the game looks good. Gameplay wise, looks pretty lame from the gameplay I've seen. But I'm not. If you've heard me say this once, you've heard me say this 100 times. I'm not big on third person, like put, dodge, punch, dodge, melee, dodge, melee. I don't like those kind of games. I'll put up with it if the game's good enough, like otherwise, but if that's like your main combat system in a game, I'm not gonna be big on it. So I'm not checking it out or anything. I'm not gonna be playing Gotham Knights anytime soon, but doesn't look terrible, but not that appealing either. trying to be more realistic or something. Here's something people don't know, and this gets brought up in the Escape from Tarkov community a lot, because you know that game's like trying to be realistic, right? When you full auto an M4, like let's say you have an M4 with a suppressor on it, the way you don't hold a grip like this on a gun, like you don't hold it vertically, you hold it like this, and you usually have like something behind, like something to stop your hand from going back. So when you have a gun like that properly set up, it does not go like this. It doesn't fly up in the air. It stays very still. It can move around a little bit, and especially if you're strafing in real life, it's not going to be the easiest thing to hit an accurate shot with. But it's not like video games where it goes like it doesn't go like that. It stays especially if you're standing still in a position where you know the recoil's coming, and like it's very like it's a little bit back, like it moves a little back and maybe a little up, like it's not, and that's like a full 60 round mag dump. Like it doesn't really, it's not like games show it most of the time. Games really obscure it a lot, way more than real life. And that's for like 5.56. If you're using like a 9mm, like an MP5 does not move at all. MP5 is dead. Like recoil doesn't exist. It's less than video games by a long shot. It's not realistic to have a lot of recoil in games. Last quest requires Elysium enhancement. No, for the color custom stuff. You don't Elysium for the last quest in the actual thing, right? The actual class. Not for the class. Okay, thank God. Whew. I mean, we're there. Yeah, I'm okay with that for the color custom, because that's just cosmetic stuff, right? If you want to spend a lot of time farming stuff for cosmetic, I'm okay with that. I personally I'm not too big of a fan of the cosmetic for the class in the first place, with or without color customs, so got no reason to farm that. But I do wish they would add more like cosmetics that are like not super easy to farm for in the game. Like I am down with that. So yeah, I'm not against the whole idea of like having a hard farm cosmetic item. I actually think it's kind of cool. Not against it. Just bought Modern Warfare 2 Vault Edition. Should have just donated to charity. You're donating to Activision's charity, so Bobby Kotick can buy a new yacht. Pug. That's my favorite charity. Well, to be honest, they have 3,000 employees, so paying a fraction of a percent of a fraction of a percent of one of their salaries, so. Or 3,000 people just working on the Call of Duty. So you're creating jobs buying Call of Duty. Pop a gold boost? Yeah, I guess we could. Not a bad idea. Also, I need to put my haste cape on. You just got an SOD last night. Congrats, man. Congrats on the NSOD. Are you going for the lay NSOD? That's gonna be an antique when the next week when the cosmetic slots come out. That lay NSOD is gonna be an antique. We're not going all the way to Blinding Light anytime soon, but maybe in the future, since we already would have the mace. And I hear that that's like a majority, or as the larger part of the farm. No, people have the class, Charbel. I've seen video. Someone on stream had the class. Someone on stream wanted to show off that they had the class at the beginning of the stream. Class only takes 10 hours to get, apparently. Only, but yeah, it takes roughly 10 hours to get. If you already finished all the prerequisite stuff, of course, right? Like, I'm sure they didn't have to farm for the Blinding Light of Destiny like I do. Yeah, someone posted a video on Reddit of them using it. The guy in game that had it said that he liked it more than Legion Revenant. $10 hours is nothing for an endgame class. Yeah, it's pretty alright. It is more than Dragon Time. Dragon Time only took me 8. So I guess that is true, that it is more. But that's not completely accurate though, because Dragon Time would take you a lot more if you actually had to do all the quest lines and stuff. And I guess this one's gonna take you more than 10 if you have to do what I'm doing and farm Blinding Light Destiny. So kind of similar, I guess. Thanks for all the likes on the stream, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in as well. You guys still farming? Everyone in chat, you guys still farming? Put a 1 in the chat if you're farming the class right now. Put a 2 if you're not. Let's see. 1 in chat if you're farming, 2 if you're not. Hey, a couple 2s, a lot of 1s. Hey, what's up, cat? Good to see you. How are things? Two? You're almost done with the SOD. Okay. Yeah, I should probably go for an SOD first, to be honest. It'd be way more valuable than the class. Having a damage boost is going to be way better all around. Saw someone using ArchMage at Ultra as Rajal, or how do you say that? Whatever. As Raw died several times, called the class trash, and left. It's about my expectations. I don't expect the class to be all that great, to be honest. I expect it to be like Necronomancer, where it's good in theory, but in practice you're not gonna want to use it. That's what I fully expect. But I would love to be wrong about that. Things are going. How are you? What's that mean? Things are going. I'm doing alright. Looking forward to the new the games and shit coming up. You got COD next week. Ready for speed game in November. Good stuff. I ordered a new PC on Thursday. That's going, no, not a new PC, but you know, basically all the parts of a new PC except for like power supply and hard drives and the stuff I can bring over from my current one. GPU that I already have, but so yeah, gonna do new PC builds soon. Looking forward to that. Not looking forward to winter, but you know that happens every year. You think living in Canada my whole life I would be used to winter and be okay with it at this point, but nope, still dread it every year. Not a fan. No, I got a 3080 right now, Gary. No GPU upgrade for me anytime soon. You don't have to fight ultras for the thing. For the class. Unless the devs are completely talking out their ass, which, you know, happens sometimes, but should not have to fight ultras. There's a ultra shortcut, but no, you don't need Darken's insignia. They said you don't need any insignias for it. I think I have a Darken insignia. What insignia do I have? I have one of them from the ultra boss that we killed by like complete chance. It was the one that had the guards. Which one was that? It was in the Darken Saga, one of the Darken Ultras. I don't think it was Darken himself though. I think it was one of the other guys. Drago, yeah, Drago. I have a Drago insignia. If I need to use that for something. the Drago just died randomly in that fight. I do not know what happened there. It doesn't. It needed it, but it doesn't need it anymore. Oh, so they accidentally put an insignia on one of the quests, but it got removed. Okay, that's good. Yeah, people were looking at, like, I saw. Apparently, like, it takes longer to get the insignias for the insignia shortcut than it does to actually just do the farm, like, that is there that you would do if you didn't have the insignia. That farm is shorter than actually getting the insignia. So, you know, there's that. Which I'm not complaining about at all, though. And I really hope they don't change. So. What are we doing here today? We're farming the new class. Or more specifically, we're farming Blinding Light of Destiny for the new class. You don't need the actual axe, you just need the mace. But I hear that getting the mace is basically the same as getting you're basically almost there if you get the mace. So that's what we're doing. Keeping a positive attitude towards it today. Wait, your AQ account got banned? What did it get banned for? I need to buy new skates for my mouse. It's been feeling a little weird lately. I've never replaced the skate. Have you guys ever replaced the skates on the bottom of your mouse? I think I need to replace these ones. It's like so much more resistance than when I first bought it. They literally said no ultras, but there is still people saying wrong things. Yeah, I believe the dev. I'll take the dev's word about no ultras, and I'll let them know if there are ultras. You have to find. They'll get a word or two in for me on about that if there is ultras. Not that the word from me matters at all, but I would still give it. Yeah, the wiki is not ran by like robots, chat. Information on wiki is not always 100% up to date. It's ran by a group of humans that also play the game and don't have any special powers or any special knowledge. It's just literally it's just a group of players just like you that run the wiki. They farm everything. They used to buy a lot of the items. I think they might. They don't even get a lot of ACs for doing the wiki stuff. From what I hear. Like, it's not. They do it for the love of the game more than anything. Most people haven't finished the first book. I think, are we on the first book right now, right? That's what we're doing? Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people aren't finished the first book. Or I imagine a lot of people are gonna might even like give up. Like I imagine that's a roadblock people hit, and they'll give up on the first book. They play the game casually and they're thinking about getting the farming the class. They'll get up to that first book and they'll be like, 200 Void Aura, I'd rather not. Something to do with my dad's credit card. Oh, okay. That'll suck. You could probably contact them and get your account back, to be honest, if you just like tell them that. They probably dealt with that a million times. If you want your account back, you probably could get it. They're pretty lenient with account stuff like that, from what I hear. But here, Mark classes are worth it. None of them, in my opinion, at the moment. Every calendar class can be purchased in game, so and it's cheaper to purchase it in game than it is to buy it from Hero Mart. The only stuff you're gonna get from Hero Mart that's worth getting is cosmetic stuff. How long ago did he do that, Cat? If it was like more than a year ago, or like if it was a couple years ago, you should try again. They might change their mind. I've seen that happen a lot. Abyssal Angel was never a member. There's a member version of Abyssal Angel, but that was only released for like 3 hours the day that Abyssal Angel came out. It was never intended to be a member, have a member variant of it. I don't think Great Thief is worth getting. As someone that owns Great Thief, I do not think it's worth getting. I got Great Thief mostly with the free hero points that they gave out over the time. I saved them all. Jesus. Drago's normal boss can drop the item on a low chance. It's in the quest description. There you go. See? Yeah. ArchMage worth? The one guy that I've seen that had it in game said it was worth. So if you want to take his word for it, random person from that tuned into the stream. He said that they replaced the Legion Rev that they were running. But, you know, that it's very honeymoon phase for anyone that gets the class right now, to be honest. You have to give a class like a good week or longer before the reality will set in for people. Let people get adjusted. Then if you see people still using it a couple weeks later, that's when you'll realize whether or not it's actually worth. You can never really say after only using it for a couple hours. Yeah, also it could get adjusted. It could get buffs, nerfs, changes. And things can happen to it as well in the near future. There's no guarantee it stays where it is in power. Was doing great with the farm until I reached the blinding aura. That's what we're doing right now. Not enjoyable. They probably shouldn't have put this in the farm, but they did. I saw there might be an aura boost on Twitter. Yoshino replied to someone about it. I think Hao was asking for one. Maybe they'll do one. Maybe they'll boost it up. How long a mindless grinding is to get 5,000 bone dust? Long time. There's 4-door boost at the moment. Oh, really? That's good. I think they're doing double gold boosts on servers right now for 72 hours as well. Spirit Orb boost would be nice right now. Would be helpful for me. Anything useful to spend AC on or just cosmetic? So you can buy inventory slots, bank slots. You can join Legion, which opens up quests like the quest for Legion Revenant. So Legion membership is required for some of the content in the game. There's a Nulgath farming pet you can buy in January. What else? Certain classes can be purchased for ACs, but mostly just old ones. Probably the best one you can get for ACs is Archfiend. Lightcasters, decent one to buy for ACs as well. That's about it. I don't know. Is there anything else? You can item and donate. Some of the an SOD, but that's not ACs. That's well, that is ACs, but that's an unreasonable amount. Troll Spellsmith. Yeah. Can't speak. Spellsmith is good. I haven't used Troll Spellsmith in a long time. I imagine it sucks compared to stuff we have today. ArchPal is good for AC. Oh yeah, ArchPal is not a bad AC purchase. I didn't know you could still buy it for AC. I probably get ArchPal and Lord of Order mixed up in my head for being able to purchase them for AC, because when Lord of Order came out, you could buy it for AC, but you can't buy it anymore. You need to tell Kotaro to release your commissioned armor before he's gone for good. I mean, Kotaro's not like leaving the planet. If Alina liked the tweet and recently about that armor I commissioned, so there's a chance it might go in the game, or a slightly higher chance than before. I'm sure Alina can still get in contact with Kotaro. He's just not making any new art. Is there a bonus AC going on right now? It'll say when you go to checkout if there's bonus. Like before you check out, like if you like click like to purchase something, it'll always say like bonus whatever number. Like it'll like have a little number below the normal thing that tells you the bonus amount of ACs you're getting. If there is a bonus. I don't know if there's one going on right now though. Wasn't Kotaro Revenus before? Yeah, he was. Meltonius trained Revenus with art. And then Revenus disappeared, and then Kotaro appeared with the same art skills that Revenus acquired from Meltonius. And actually, Kotaro taught or helped Crab out a lot. I'm hoping Crab, but Crab doesn't make a lot of stuff. I wish we'd see more stuff from Crab. I'm probably just item donating this class. Class cannot be item donated, just like last year's birthday class. Cannot item donate it. They're making it so you can't item donate classes now. Sadly. I mean, not sadly, like they should be selling them in game. I don't know why they're... I got nothing to do with my ACs, to be honest. Where's the pay to win, Arctic Entertainment? Give me pay to win. Grr. It's funny that, you know how some games become more and more pay to win, like the longer they're going, right? Like they try to. It seems like Arctic Entertainment lately has been getting less pay to win. I mean, they've been going super heavy on cosmetic sales, but it seems like they've been going way less hard on pay to win stuff recently. Well, other than that Forge enhancement, I guess, but that enhancement sucks. So. I mean, it might be good with this class, but you can't pay to win to get this class, so. Yeah, this game's definitely got less pay to win over time. In some areas, there's examples like I just said that isn't true, but hey, what's up, Camera Grats? How you doing, man? Hello. You get the first quest done? Congratulations. Wait till you get to the first book. Have fun with that, man. You can't have no classes anymore, or just these type of classes? These type. It has a tag that can't be item donated, like legendary item or something. Can't be donated. Can't be item donated. Best way to farm evil reputation? I don't remember. I got all my evil reputation from Nullgath quests, so like I just got it organically over time farming Nullgath stuff, so I cannot help you with that, man, sorry. Didn't they say AQTD will have customizable helmets? They did not say that, no. They could do it, but they didn't say that that's gonna happen. Buff drop rates? Yeah, they buffed the drop rates for a lot of the temporary drops for the class quests to get the class. Check Yoshino's Twitter out if you want more details on that one. Permanently buffed or temp? Perm. Sucks for the first few people that got the class, but oh well. You show up first, you lose. That's how AE farms always go. They always make them easier over time. You were there farming VHL on day one. You got the real shit end of the stick on that deal. Compared to farming it now, it's like night and day difference. The VHL farm. Sorry about that. You heard that in the mic. Mic arm thing came unclipped. You got rank up good too. Yeah, the RNG Rotom drop. That was fun. I didn't participate in it, but I didn't participate because I saw how silly it was. I looked at the VHL class stuff when that first came out. You can probably see my reaction on stream actually going through that. That VOD exists on my YouTube channel. That was absolutely wild. That they thought that was going to be okay. That people were going to want to waste their time doing that. I wish this would live update and you didn't have to open and close your quest box, your quest thing to update that text. So if you see me just opening and closing my quest thing, it's to update the text for current quests. I blame Asuka. Asuka hasn't been. Does Asuka even work for AE anymore? I follow him on Twitter, but he only posts about like Final Fantasy 14. He hasn't really posted about anything AE related. It seems like the class balance team like works on the quests. Do I know what's in store after this part? Not fully. Like I read through all the quests, so I know roughly what you're gonna have to do after this. And I know one of the quests has to be repeated, but it doesn't look like it's terribly awful after doing the aura part. After doing the blinding light part, it doesn't seem too bad. I mean, time consuming and not that fun, but it doesn't seem like it's terrible. Thanks for subbing, Zach. Appreciate it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, get subscribed. It gets worse. Skull emoji. It's not gonna get worse than... It's not gonna get worse than this. You guys are exaggerating. He doesn't know, lol. I know how long it took people to get it, so it's not gonna be worse than this. This is gonna be the most time-consuming part of the whole grind right here. But Blinding Light Destiny is an item you should have had a long time ago. What does that mean? What? How does the logic in your head make that make sense? An item I should have had a long time ago? You can't make that make sense, man. A useless cosmetic axe? I should have had that a long time ago? Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely should have had Blinding Light of Destiny a long time ago. I had Blade of Awe because it's actually useful. I don't know Blinding Light of Destiny because it's not useful. You don't need to fight Ultras for the thing. That goon video is wrong. Gary, you have Blinding Light on your ult. Nice. Imagine not owning every cosmetic collection chest in the game. I don't own every... I own more than I don't own, I think, of the chests. It's just weird. That's major whale alert right there, but I think I own more chests than I don't own out of everyone that exists. Although these days I buy less and less of the 10k chests. When the 10k chests first came out, I bought like almost all of them. I barely get them now. $75% more damage to mobs you can one shot is super worth it. Yeah, all the skeletons in this game are super strong. Every time I fight a skeleton, I'm like, wow, I wish I had 25% more damage than my NSOD would give me. Well, actually, NSOD with bird is actually more than that. It's like 90% damage or something boost. I don't know the exact math on that, but it's a multiplicative. 50 plus 30 multiplicative, or 50 times 30% damage boost. Oh, wow, I wish I had more percent damage than that fighting a skeleton in Arctic's Entertainment video game. It's 80? I thought it was like 90 something. Well, whatever it is, it's... I already have a stupid amount of damage against all the undead in the game. I've never thought I needed more. Even without damage boosts, I never thought I needed. Like, I used to run no, like basically no damage boost for the longest time. Does the new class have a badge? It does, yeah. It does. I also run no damage boost still. I mean, you should at least have like Burning Blade or something, man. Like 30% Burning Blade. Burning Blade and Poly is probably minimum I'd run. There is a difference running NSOD, but you don't really need it, especially if you're not doing Ultra. We're not farming Aura. To the person in chat spamming about that. How do I start farming? Which location? / join ArchMage. ArchMage. Where's pro is Mortal Coil 1% drop from Nullgath or merge? Mortal Coil? That's easy. Divine Will, kill a boss with 2 billion HP that one-shots. I've also done that before. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I know the boss you're talking about. Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad at all. What are you on about? That sounds way easier than doing what I'm doing right now. I'd much rather be doing that. What is that profile picture? Is that food? Eating a bread cat in your profile picture. Some of y'all on YouTube have the weirdest profile pictures. Oh, you guys know that YouTube's getting like an actual tag thing, like Twitter? I wonder if that's gonna affect the chat. It probably will, right? You guys have to get your tags on YouTube if you're a chatter. You guys get you reserve yours already? Got yours? Yeah, mine's just gonna be Korey X, because Korey with no X was already taken, so. Where do I reserve? Yeah, they sent out emails for it, so check your email. YouTube email. It might be on your your channel dashboard or something like that as well. I'm not too sure. But I imagine in chat I'm gonna see people's tags instead of their YouTube names. It's gonna be weird. I hope not. I hope it stays the same. I recognize a lot of people's names in chat, so I like to keep it that way. Nice fit, Fozo. What's going on with the names? YouTube's getting tags like Twitter. $3,500. We only need 10,500, chat, and we're at 3,500. After, I think it's been about 5 hours of farming this, and we're at 3,500. Not exactly 5 hours of farming. It's been probably like 3 hours of farming this. So it's gonna be like probably around 10 hours of just farming this. Jesus. Give or take. Is Polly still in game? May? No. I don't. I think it leaves. I think it's only in the game for September. It might still be in game. Go check. I don't think it is though. I think you missed it. Does Polly work with NSOD? Yeah. Polly does work with NSOD. Look at the stack I have on this Master Moglin skill. 1,000. Jesus. Hey, the slow mode worked. Poly is better than 99% of the Ultra Boss items. All the Ultra Boss items are meant to go with that armor, right? The damage boost armor. All the Ultras are for 75% boosts, right? AFDL, yeah. I was getting mixed up with a different armor. Ultra Boss stuff is for AFDL. If it a Pop-Tart flavor, I'll be real, I haven't had a Pop-Tart in like over 10 years, if not longer. But I usually like the strawberry one. I haven't tried a lot of different Pop-Tarts though. I probably only tried like 3 or 4 different flavors of Pop-Tarts. I'd usually like trade my like this is how long ago it was that I had a Pop-Tart. My friend would bring them to school, and I trade them sometimes for what I had for like his Pop-Tart. Like I'd trade him like an Oreo Cakester or something for a Pop-Tart if I was tired of eating those. Which Oreo Cakesters were the shit. Do they even make those anymore? Pop-Tarts suck. Yeah, I'm not huge on them to be honest. You know what's way better than Pop-Tarts? The Pillsbury toaster strudels. That's like a Pop-Tart if Pop-Tarts are actually good. Pop-Tarts are too thin. Fair toaster strudel, apple cinnamon. Apple cinnamon. Very good, very good. Crazy sugary. I don't think I've ever had an oatmeal cream pie. Do not think I've ever had one of those. I've seen them though, and yeah, they do look super sugary. Your handle will begin appearing in a few places, including Shorts tab, search results, comments, and in mentions. Oh, okay. So it probably will be in the live chat too as well. That sucks. Or maybe it's good, I don't know. Well, maybe it'll stop with all those spam bots that spam the They probably will, right? Because they won't all be able to have the same name. Spam in the chat. Because it's usually their username that's like the thing, like dating site, whatever, in their username, and then they just like they don't really type anything in the chat. They're just like, so maybe it'll fix those guys. What about like an actual chocolate Boston cream? Like a donut? I don't think I know what you mean by a Boston cream. The donuts are great. Although I haven't had a Boston cream donut in a long time. A long time. I had some Timbits the other, like a couple weeks ago, and they were fire. They were so good. Like their donut balls from Tim Hortons. I think you call them something else if you're in the States and you have like Dunkin' Donuts. Donut holes or something. Tweet one bad thing about Marvel on Twitter and put phone on vibrate. Wait, what? Marvel's been like going downhill hard since they ended the Avengers arc. But the new Deadpool movie will probably be good. I like Ryan Reynolds, and I think he does a good job with Deadpool, so that'll probably be good. But yeah, they've been going downhill pretty hard. Definitely not excited for anything Marvel related. I haven't seen any of the recent Marvel stuff. Not that I can recall. I don't know. I saw the Black Widow movie. I think that might have been the last one I watched. They dropped the ball big time on that one. That was not that great. Mario? Yeah, Mario movie is going to be interesting. It looked pretty cool from the trailer they've shown for it. That'll be an interesting thing to see. Chris Pratt. Yeah, they got some good voice talent on it, so. Deadpool's the only good thing for Marvel. I mean, there's some good. Marvel's put out some good stuff. Spider-Man's usually pretty good. I really like the Spider-Verse movie, and there's a sequel to that coming out kind of soon, right? Into the Spider-Verse. That should be good. I know Sony has control over that, but it's still a Marvel property technically. It doesn't really matter who's making it. I mean, it matters, but it's still Marvel. It's still a Marvel character. Marvel still has to sign off on it. Still has Marvel logo. It releases memes, Mario memes. Do you think we're gonna get memes from the movie? Yeah, we probably will. There probably will be memes from the Mario movie. You want a season 2 of Edge Runners? There's no season 2 of Edge Runners. You watched season 1, right? That's the thing about Cyberpunk in that universe. Sorry, we DC there for half a second. Sorry, chat. Yeah, that's the thing about Cyberpunk in the universe is there's no happy endings. There's no season 2. That was very much a one and done. A one and done, one season anime. Wrong city, wrong people. Not this story. No happy endings. Cyberpunk was sad. Yeah. Yeah, that's the point. That is part of that universe. If you play the game, they go a lot more into it. How like the way everyone thinks in the way the mindset everyone has towards like life and death is a lot different than how we think about it. They have a very warped perception on that. Cyberpunk was a more disappointing game than I've ever played. They lied about the majority of what was really in the game. They lied about a few things. Not the majority. Yeah, of course I'm looking forward to DLC. Of course. Phantom Liberty. What should I mean, I don't want them to rush it or anything, but it'd be cool to know like roughly when that's coming out next year. Like we know it's coming out next year, but be nice to know if it was like Christmas next year or spring or summer. I mean, maybe they don't know. Maybe it'll get delayed till summer or spring. It'd be cool if it came out in summer, to be honest. That's usually a dead time for releases in the summer. But yeah, I'm big time looking forward to that. It's kind of crazy how V is more powerful than David. David has a better personality. What do you mean David has a better personality? David, I disagree. I disagree. Bias? What do you mean biased? I'm not biased. I've seen both. I've played the game and watched the show. David was absolute shit. That might be a controversial take, but he was an absolute... He was an absolute ass. Did you not watch this show? He's not supposed to be the good guy. David is absolutely not the good guy in that story. Did you not see? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get into like spoilers or anything, but he's absolutely like, if your perception of it is that David was the good guy there, that he absolutely was not. He's the reason it ended how it ended. Alright, anyways, the full responsibility lands on his shoulders for everything that went down in that show. Watch it again. Watch it again if you don't. With what I just said, watch it again. He had every opportunity to not do what he was doing, and he still did it. Good is subjective. Well, yeah, morality is not like good or bad, but he's definitely not a saint. But there's no good. That's the thing about that universe as well, is there's nobody's that good. How is V any better? V is not a good. Like I said, there's no one good in it, but it's thought different. V actually cares about the people. V cares about the people that they're working with a lot more. A lot more. I mean, depending on, I mean, of course, some of the quests you can bad ending them if you want to, but a drop rates were buffed. The most of the temp drops for the class got buffed. I don't know why they had really low percent drop rate temp drops on a farming class. That seemed really silly in the first place, but yeah, they buffed them. I had Blinding Mace said I see my bank. Lol. Nice. That saves you a lot of time farming. Congrats. Yeah, they're permanent. They aren't temp drops? Well, they buffed temp drops. They might have buffed the other drops as well. I don't know. It's just not possible. People have the class. I didn't get Master Mog. It's like 120 bucks on Hero Mart. You gotta buy all the plushes, plus pay for shipping and all that stuff. No, you don't need any insignias. Yeah, a guy posted on Reddit that it took him 10 hours to get the class. And I heard from some people that it took him less time than that. Malevolent was first, I think. Malevolent's always first, man. That guy's an absolute machine. Alright, Charbol, sound on. Thanks for the tube, man.
Charbel super chatted $1.99. Turn the sound on. Devilish face. Devilish face.
Oh, wait, what? I guess it's other. If you don't know what's up, chat, exclamation mark sound. Something we're doing for the farming. $2 super chat dono for sound on and or off, depending on what you want. With a 5-minute cooldown in between it being turned on and off. Waiting for Shim's review. You might be. I don't know. Is Shim gonna make a review? I mean, I'd like to see it, but I don't know if he's gonna be making one or not. Didn't he miss a class or two in the recently? Hasn't he missed like the last few classes? I love how he advertises it when it's finally on. What do you mean? It's in the title of the stream, Sharpbell. What do you mean? Shim's gonna make a review at AQ2D drops. True. That'd be a good comeback. Imagine Renegade comes back. Yeah, I don't think Renegade's coming back. I talked to Renegade not too long ago. Well, a while ago, like a few months ago, but you know, grand scheme, not that long ago. I think he was in the chat on the stream or something. Yeah, I think he was in the chat on stream. I don't know where I talked to him. It was on Twitter or on chat. I don't know. In chat. Yeah, it's been a minute. What Gary's saying in chat that people are replying to? Motivation farm stuff. You know, motivation, you get burned out. I think streaming it makes it a lot better, to be honest. For me, at least. 10 hours is not bad. Farm the class, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not too bad. Could definitely be worse. If your interactions, they're mostly clicking but yeah. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be like watching a show or something, or like probably have like a TV show on, or you know, like watching a live stream, or probably what some people are doing, listening to my stream right now. They're probably grinding and also watching the stream right now. Anyone in chat doing that? Put a one in the chat if you're doing that. I know I asked earlier and a bunch of people were grinding, so I imagine, yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be watching a stream or something. YouTube video. Something like that. That's what I do when I do like Call of Duty, like when I'm grinding like Call of Duty. It's one of my favorite things to do, is just, like camo grinding. I always like just listen to like podcasts or something. Just really just chill, you know. Hit some headshots, just chill out. Imagine watching a stream without multitasking. Yeah, I rarely watch streams without multitasking, to be honest. Very, very rarely. I imagine most people that are tuned into the stream are multitasking. Like 90%. I mean, it's also fun to engage in chat too, to be honest. But I guess you can still talk in chat if you want to while multitasking. Wonder how secure AQ will be on Steam. It'll be the same. Master Moglins is a Hero Mart class for buying every Moglin plush toy that they have. I would go grab one right now, but it's under a pile of clothes that I stacked up on my thing. Not clothes, like hoodies, but... Go in the corner store, you want anything? Lemonade Monster. I'll take, alright, yeah, Monster Hydro, Lemonade Monster, please. No, you can't. I'm gonna donate Hero Mart items. Hell no, bro. My Blinding Light Destiny PTSD kicked in. Yeah, I'm currently gaining that PTSD right as we speak. I regret buying Card Clasher. You do? I don't. I think it's a cool cosmetic, to be honest. Cool and unobtainable. Can't item and donate it. It's rare. You know, not that that's optimal for other people, but it is kind of it's a nice flex, I guess. I wish Card Clasher had a helmet. That's the one thing I wish it had. I feel like our Card Clasher helmet would look really cool. A crown of cards? I don't know. Maybe it can match the helmet. Or the weapons. How does Monster Moglin stack up against other classes? It was one of the best in the game for farming classes. I don't know if it still is or not. Not too up to date on that. Did you promise to throw it back on stream? I'm throwing it back anywhere. Yeah, people have already unlocked the class. Grinding for this is making you look more and more like a despair Wojak. True. Wait, I wanna... Wait, well, hold up. Let's do something. One moment, chat. One momento. Do a transparency layer. One sec. I don't know how to do transparency on this. There we go. Doomer VTuber. Skin suit Doomer. I was trying to just make it transparent, but I don't think you can do that in OBS for some reason. I don't want to pull it into Photoshop just to do that real quick. They added CC Blade of Doom. Yeah, I saw it. I'm not big on it. Not big on it. He's literally me. Korey with 4 eyes. Or 800. What's this max stack do? I have to turn it in every once in a while for my sanity, but I imagine the max stack is pretty high for it. Canadian Psycho. I like how that American Psycho meme just like came out of nowhere. Hey, Nightbot got him. Nine more Warlord Ice Wings before I get dot. Man, you're farming last year's wait, is that last year's birthday class? Or was that 2 years ago? You're gonna go from Dragon of Time straight to this, huh? Do I hear the AQ sound effects even when I'm not playing? Yeah. Wakes me up in the middle of the night. Wakes me up in the middle of the night. I hear, oh. Actually, a banger alarm. Oh, that should be the alarm. I just set that as my alarm. Oh. Should make them my ringtone. Final Fantasy level up? I have no clue what Final Fantasy level up sounds like. Alright, I'll give it the Doomer. We'll bring him back later. That'd be a funny text tone. Yeah, it actually would be. All my text tones, everything are default on my phone right now. I cannot be bothered to change them. Have they ever added any new sound effects? No. Not to my knowledge at least, but I don't play with the game audio on ever. I've heard the game audio more in the last yesterday and today than I ever have. So maybe some glasses have different audio. I wouldn't think they would though. What's up, Carlo? How you doing, man? Dude, my hand's getting kind of tired. I think I'm gonna swap to Pistol Angel and use my numpad with my right hand. My left one to break. Holy lag, Batman! What is going on? Why are there Master Mogwin's animations playing? Oh. Wait, is my PC alright? PC, you good? It's okay. The game's not okay. What's going on, game? Did not like that I changed my class there. You okay? Okay, looks okay. Good. Alright. Stream's fine. Yeah, that was the game like bugging out. I think it was like doing two different classes. Like it was doing the Abyssal Angel class animations at the same time it was doing Master of Mogwin's. It's confusing itself. Wait, you can use numpad on AQWorlds? Why has nobody told me this? Yeah, I have a detachable numpad that I use on my 10 keyless. If you have a 10 keyless and you don't have a detachable numpad, get one. They're like 10 bucks or maybe, I don't know. They're around like $10. Well worth it. Animation stack feedback. It only started lagging when I swapped rooms, so yeah, I don't know what that is. Is it bad that I use the item and don't even avoid High Lord? No. It's not bad. It's probably more efficient to spend real money on it than it is to farm it. Time wise. Can't fault anyone for doing that. Why do I have attack sounds on? It's something we've been doing for the last 2 streams. No VHL badge, F. Yeah, I have the legitimate VHL with the badge. I don't know if I should be proud of that or not, but I do have it. To be honest, I was thinking about item and donating VHL, but I just didn't want to have it say item and donate when I had it equipped. That's the only reason. Like, I really don't care that my NSOD is item and donate because nobody ever looks at the name of it. And I also have the dual wield variant of it, so basically no negative of having the item and donate version, other than that I can't get the car custom one, which I don't want anyway, so. My client crashed because of Korey's class skills. Mine almost crashed. I'm surprised mine didn't crash, to be honest. I didn't farm money. I got it on the Doom wheel. Really? Wait, you got it for free on the Wheel of Doom without spending anything on the game? You're insanely lucky, my guy. You are insanely lucky. Did I get the badge from SOD? No, I don't care about badges. Like I said about VHL, I only got it so it doesn't say item and donate in the name. Do not care. I have the VHL badge, but I don't really care that I have it. Badges are worthless. I have so many 10k chests I could get the badge for, but I've never done I just don't get them. It's probably like 20 badges my account doesn't have that it could have in a matter of minutes. I wear my item and donate VHL with pride because it makes people who farm for it seethe. I don't think the VHL farm is even that bad. I do not think it's that bad. I think Legion Revenant's a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. Pay to win VHL isn't bad. I don't know how it is for free. True. I also did pay to win to farm it, so saying that is like, yeah, of course it wasn't that bad. I have all the pay to win pets and stuff for VHL, so of course it was easy. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't too bad. Rev is easy with Dage Insignia. A lot of people farmed it pre-Dage Insignia though. And in my head that doesn't even exist for it. Because I'll never do the ultras, so might as well not exist. What's all that stuff at the top of the screen? What do you mean? On the top of the screen. Under your name. This? Oh, it's all the buffs. How do you get them? Wait, why is my visual skill CD off? I don't know what it's called. Aura. Class active aura. What's the story behind Dark Master Monk? What do you mean? It's a hero mark class. It's called Dark Master because it's like just a different visual version of the one that they gave out for Kickstarter. The normal Master Moglin was a Kickstarter reward only, and I didn't buy it from the Kickstarter. Although I probably should have. Would have been cheaper. No, you can't item and donate new class. Not available for the item and donate, and it will never be available for item and donate as far as I know. If they wanted to sell it to you, they would have put it in game for 2KSC. I think as far as the future goes, everything that's not, if the class isn't being sold in game for 2KSC, it's not going to be available for item and donate. Just the class? I'm pretty sure you can't get the color custom variants or anything of it either that for item and donate. I don't have time in the military to play this part of a game though. I hear depending on what role you have in the military that some of them are you're waiting around a lot. Depending on where you're stationed at, what you're doing. I don't have any personal experience with that, just from like videos and stuff of. Want to be able for item and donate for a month or something? No, the tag, apparently the tag the class has on it means it can't be item and donated. And so that all the other items related to it have the tag that means that it can't be item and donated. Like they have like legendary item tag. They have the same tag that what's it called has on it. Chaos Avenger. There's no item and donate for this bad boy. I would item and donate the moment it came out if it was available. silver rank, so you're always out and about waiting for death. Isn't the US military right now not in any conflict, any active conflicts, for like the first time in forever? So they pulled out of Iraq, right? A while ago. Aren't they not in any at the moment? You've 89 brilliant. You're about halfway there, man. Keep it up. We wouldn't know about that. Canada gang. My friend was deployed, but she's back home now. Oh, Afghanistan, not Iraq. Yeah, sorry, I got all those places mixed up. All those places America's been warring with for my whole life, basically. They all blend together. Yeah, the US is gonna have to start a war somewhere. It's bad for business not being in war. They're gonna have to stir some shit up somewhere. Am I gonna do the anniversary event? I mean, I planned on doing it, but I woke up today and was like, nah, I'd rather just go back and farm the class more. But we'll do it before it's gone. I'll do the anniversary event before it leaves for sure, but not in any hurry to do it. I'd rather get the new class than do the event. Some of the cosmetics for the event didn't look too bad that I saw on Twitter, but rather do the class farming. Gonna spend my time playing AQ. They're funding the whole Ukraine thing. Yeah. Orb check. 4,100 or almost 4,200. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. Pain. How many you need? 10,500. So 5250 will be halfway. Please, why? Yeah, and like I said, we have to basically do most of the Blinding Light Destiny farm just to get this item that we need to farm the Void Aura shit. And the aura is boosted right now too, so I gotta get this done while it's still boosted. Can't be slacking. Or is that a different thing that they boosted? I don't know. All these farming things get all mixed up for me. I agree with you. Flying Light of Destiny shouldn't be a requirement for other things. I very much agree. But here we are. Here we are. Doing this anyway. Thanks for the 87 likes, chat. Appreciate it. We'll see if we can get 100 likes. Daddy Arctic needs more bone dust. He does. He's insatiable, man. This man needs so much bone dust. Warrior, thanks for subbing. Class worth farming. The little bit of feedback I've seen on the class, people say it's good. I mean, actually, I've seen 50-50 takes so far. I saw one guy in chat said it was bad. Another guy said it was good. Very few people have it right now, though. So, probably won't get a consensus on it for another few days, probably. Probably around like Friday next week, we'll probably have a good consensus on how the class is, people's general thoughts on it. Right now, it's just a very select few people, and those people are definitely in a honeymoon phase after they just spend a bunch of time farming for it, so I'll probably try to cope with it being good, even if it... I mean, it probably is good, but there could be a bit of coping happening, even if they don't know it. Subliminal coping. Yeah, I'm doing the Brilliant Oreos too, Ocean. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. Charbel. Since I donate for sound on, can I just ask for it to be off? I don't know, does it work like that? I don't know if that's in the spirit of what we're doing with it. What's this music? NCS. Lo-fi AQWorlds beats to relax and study too. We're gonna shut down the servers, Fozo. You better pick them up.
Charbel super chatted $1.99. Okay then, off.
Alright, thanks Charbel. Off she goes. Jesus, that's weird. Appreciate it too. And funny enough, the two before that to turn it on. You're the person to turn it on and off. That's a first. Ooh, money. Oh, best gold farmer right now? Diamonds. Cleary contract. How's class compared to Legion Rev? Someone said it was better than their Legion Rev. If you want to take their word for it, I don't know. Don't know. I don't even have Legion Rev to compare it to, even if I did have it. So you don't want my take on that. You're broke because of the dragon rune glitch. It burned all your gold. That's wild. There's double server gold right now, chat, so make sure you guys run a gold boost if you're farming stuff. Just stack up, might as well stack up the gold if you're already farming, right? Might as well be stacking. Who knows when you'll need it. You lost 60 mil. Whew. Ooh-wee. 60. You're at 96. Go to a bill. 60 mil is like double what the amount of gold I have right now. You're down to 10. Heard there was a gold glitch yesterday. Yeah, the gold glitch was everyone lost their gold buying the dragon runes. Or the dragon stone things. Best gold glitch in the game. Don't get it past chat. No snitching. Infinite negative gold glitch. They fixed it though, right? 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 Surely. Does anyone in chat actually know if it's fixed? I still need to buy more of those. I'm not going to test it. I just did it and it didn't steal my gold. It's fixed. Okay, that's good. Very, very nice. Glad that got fixed. Yeah, we still need to buy some more of those dragon ones for a later quest. For the class. I think we need to buy like 30 of them or something. So that'll be fun. What time is it? Holy. Been going for 2 hours already, farming this. I mean, we made some decent. Okay, so for 2 hours, we went from what, 2,000 something to 4,000 something. So we're gonna be here for a while. You want to try a quest in Battle Under Sea? No. Yeah, because I know it's going to be slower than this. Even if it doesn't seem like it's slower because bigger number goes burr, it's going to be slower. Because I'll like get distracted by chat or something and not be turning it in as fast as I should be, and it'll be slower. Being consistent over a long period of time is going to be better for this. Especially from streaming. $6K more spirit orbs? Yeah, only 6,000 more. Oh boy. Shut up, CLR. You need 30 runes each time for the tome quests? Wait, really? Each of them? Oh, brother, we better get our gold count up. 150? What's the gold amount for 150 dragon runestones? Do I have enough? Is 33 million enough? Do I need more? Are we gonna have to gold farm? I hope not. I mean, gold farming isn't that hard. Oh, you have enough? Okay. That's good. Whew. Good. Next week they had another thing that requires like 1 billion gold. I mean, it's kind of good. To be honest, it's kind of good that you need gold these days. Because in AQWorlds, for the longest time, there was never anything that required gold. Like, you would just sit at the gold cap on your account, like, for years. Years at a time, I was at gold cap. Maybe, like, once every, like, 12 months. Like, once a year, maybe they'd add an item that costed, like, 1 million gold. No, I don't think they should change playing farm at this point because so many people have already farmed it the way it is. Like, I don't think it's a good farm. It's a pretty worthless item other than the fact that it's required for other items, but yeah, I don't think they should change it. It's 15 million if they're 100k each. Yeah, I didn't know how much the dragon stones were to do the calculation. I forget, even though I bought them yesterday. My brain, information in my brain goes in and out immediately. But I can tell you the percentage of damage fall off a suppressor will give an MSMC in Black Ops 2, but other information, no, that's in and out. Only vital information stays in my brain. $150 dragon runestones is 75 million gold. No shot at 75 million gold. Yeah, I have a gold farming video if you're free to play. It goes over like the best methods for gold farming. It's that video, I don't think anything changed since that video. I think Fire War got nerfed again after that video. So keep that in mind, I think, but it's still pretty close to the same. I don't think it got nerfed too terribly. It was already nerfed when I recorded that video, so I think they like slightly nerfed it again. Yeah, if I ever hit gold cap in this game, I'm definitely going to invest in the notes. It seems like those notes you need for everything. No, there's no way to auto-complete quests. You can auto-re-accept quests, but you can't auto-complete them, though. Would be nice if that was the thing. I agree. To be honest, quests should just auto-complete when you're done them. There's no reason that you should have to click turn in for a lot of the quests, unless it requires you to choose the reward. I don't see any reason why. to make the player click turn in. What is the goal cap? It's the 99.999999999. Or wait, does it tick over to another digit? Is it one flat? It's 100 mil flat. Oh, okay. That was 99 million. 100 million flat. So you get an extra digit if you're at gold cap. Pretty neat. They already made auto turn in for some story quests that trigger cutscenes. Yeah, like they can do auto turn in, but they just don't. It's a possibility that they could enable, but they don't. I mean, it's kind of satisfying to turn in quests sometimes, but if it's a quest that like you finish really fast and you need to keep turning it over and over again, that's really annoying. Like if it doesn't overstack. The multi-turn in does not solve that for a quest that doesn't overstack, that you need to rapidly turn in over and over again. That's still going to be really annoying for some farms. They should honestly just let that overstack. Sephiria, man. Server I'm on. $380. Oof. We are absolutely not zooming. The blinding light fragments for the mace quest only overstack to 60. Only 6 turn-ins at a time. Yeah, that does not sound ideal. Ideal overstack is like 1,000, like 500 maybe. If it's like a bone dust level drop. Korey, you still on? You typed that in my chat twice like a while ago, and are you just checking in on me? Yeah, I'm still here. We've only been streaming for 2 hours. I'll probably be here for another 3+ hours, I'd imagine. Not longer than that. We're a long haul. We're a long haul in this bad boy. Just going, man. Congrats. That must be a good feeling to already have the aura in your bank. Especially if you forgot that it was in there. That must be a real good feeling. Buddy in my guild said by the time you finish Blood, he'll have finished ArchMage on a second account. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you could probably farm ArchMage twice on 2 accounts if you had it. If you already had Blood on both accounts, you'd probably do it twice by the time one person that doesn't have Blood does it once. No, I won't do a video on how to use the class. I don't agree with those videos at all. I think those are anti-fun videos like that. I mean, it's okay if you use them or whatever. Like, I'm not going to judge you for it, but I think it's very anti-fun. Figuring out how to use the class yourself is like part of the fun of it. I wouldn't want to make a video like that. It's like the same thing with like Call of Duty, like weapon loadouts and stuff, right? Like finding one that you like to use is the fun of it. Just watching a YouTube video about, oh, this is the best loadout to use, like it's really stupid. And it usually isn't even correct either. So yeah, some classes like SSOT are made to just loop a certain combo over and over again, which is really boring, but if it's a well-made class, it'll have a lot of different combos you want to use for different situations, and you'll find a way that you're comfortable using the class in that will work best for you if it's actually a well-made class. A lot of the classes aren't well-made though. I never watch class guides or anything. I hate doing the meta stuff like that. Yeah, and I'm sure there's going to be other channels that'll be making videos that'll tell you how to play the game if you want to be told how to do so. Just not my style. I think at one point in the past I might have done that, but I didn't stick around, didn't stick to it for that long because it's just, yeah, not the way I go, not the way I like to do things. Two and a half hours still going strong. Strong is a word you could use. $47. Ricochet, have you farmed the class yet? You still on that? I imagine you're farming it for content, right? Content brain. Man, I can't wait to make sets with these swords. Man, I can't wait for slots. Oh, you haven't started farming yet? Might stream it? Yeah, you should stream it. Go for it. I'm gonna make a video, chat, just so you're prepared. Get your sets ready. I'm going to make a video dedicated just to sets when cosmetic slots come out for AQWorlds. I'm gonna take submissions probably on Twitter for it, and I'll go through a bunch of sets in a video to celebrate the cosmetic slots finally coming out. So get a cool, unique, good looking, funny, whatever you want to do for a set. Already have it planned. AP prize pool? No, it's not gonna be any prizes. That music for slander videos is so good. Is there a day for cosmetics? Cosmetic slots are coming out next week, next Friday. Less than a week away. Cannot wait. Next weekend's gonna be fun. New COD game next weekend. Cosmic slots next weekend. Let's go. Gonna be good times. Yeah, Spider has been insanely good for this game. This game might actually be like dead, like alternate timeline. This game might actually be like under 1,000 concurrent players when there isn't a class release without Spider. Spider is father of bots. He's made a bot client before you. Why are you firing bone dust? Oh, we're doing this for the class for our ArchMage class. It's a requirement. We need this for the void. Wait, for what? What do we need this for? We need this to get a mace, and the mace allows us to get this thing, and this thing is for that thing, and a stack of requirements, basically. $5,200. 5,200. Hey, thanks for 100 likes, chat. Appreciate it. You got dot? Nice. For a hammer for the ArchMage. Yeah, we need Brilliant Aura. There's also an alternate universe where they made AQ2D before 2020. Yeah, AQ2D should have been out like 2018 or even before that. It should have been the game that they developed instead of AQ3D. AQ2D Alpha should have been in 2017 when AQ3D Alpha was. That's actually a blessed timeline, to be honest. So imagine instead of AQ3D coming out in 2017, that Kickstarter that they did for AQ3D was actually for AQ2D. And 2D got out before Flash died. And it retained more of its players that it had back then. And then now they started working, and then when the Kickstarter for AQ2D comes out, that would be the AQ3D Kickstarter. And the tech and phones and stuff is way better now, so they could have a much better game, a game that looks visually more like Genshin Impact than what current god-awful AQ3D looks like. And AQ3D gets made now instead of back in 2017. That is a way better timeline. They kind of dropped the ball on that, deciding to do 3D when they did. They kind of did it backwards. There's also an alternative timeline where AQ2D exists, and Korey is discussing a timeline where AQ2D still isn't out. Yeah. AQ3D is mid. I would not call it mid. That's very generous. Where's our ArchMage? This right here, where my mouse is, bottom left in the chat. That's where you start it. /join ArchMage to start the class farm. I should upload a video about that, like a 1-minute video. Hey guys, welcome to the video. Here's how you farm ArchMage class. /join ArchMage. Enjoy. Hopefully you have 10,000 spirit orbs. I should actually do that today. That video would probably garner some viewership. $10,500. Yep. We're basically halfway. A little under half. Do I have a video on your settings? Yeah, I do. It's not a fully up-to-date video, but it's pretty much. I should set up a Nightbot command for gold and XP in the chat. You guys should remind me to do that sometime. Yeah, I should do that. Exclamation mark XP, exclamation mark gold for my gold and XP guides. Because people ask about that in chat quite often. Probably be good to have chat commands for it. They should have focused on strong points. Now they aren't focused on either. They're still more focused on AQ3D. It looked for a minute there like they were focused on AQ2D, but I don't know what happened with that. From the outside looking in, it doesn't seem like they're really focused on AQ2D anymore. But I'm sure Spider's working on it, and Spider and Rhubarb, like the two devs they have working on that game. I say put them in the description, but no one ever looks at those. Yeah, no one looks at the description. Hero Smash was better than AQ3D. I don't know about that. I don't think that's accurate. Maybe for you. Personally, I didn't like Hero Smash that much. People have nostalgia for Hero Smash, it seems, but I didn't really like it that much.
I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love, and how much I miss you.
It was meh? Yeah. Just like AQ3D. I honestly think, what's the card game? The card game is probably the best game other than AQWorlds. Epic Duel? Was it Epic Duel? What's the one with the Miltonius art game? Oversoul. Not Epic Duel. Oversoul. Oversoul's their best game other than AQWorlds. IMO. Well, Original Adventure Quest, Oversoul. It probably goes AQWorlds, Original Adventure Quest, Oversoul. Oversoul doesn't have that much content in it, so I'd probably prefer the Original Adventure Quest over it, but... Or maybe Dragon Fable. I haven't played Dragon Fable though, to be honest, so personally I can't say one way or another if that's better than original AQ, but... I did play quite a bit of original AQ. Not a lot, but more than Dragon Fable.
The idea of you listening to this,
Josh Strife Hayes made a video on both AQ.
a lot of you on
We should watch this video on AQWorlds. I don't think I've seen it.
I can't hang
I know Josh. I know that guy.
the end.
I don't think I watched this video on AQWorlds though. Maybe we should watch it on stream.
I don't know if you miss me.
Think I get copyright claim for watching it on stream?
I hope you do.
Probably would. Maybe not. You guys want to watch it? Maybe we'll watch it later. People do reacts all the time. They still get claimed though. Just because you can see the video up doesn't mean it didn't get claimed. It's better just to leave a claimed video up because you're still getting people watching your channel even if it's claimed. Even if you're not making any ad revenue off the video, it's still better than not having that video up. Because they could click on a... Because someone could watch that video and then click on a related video or subscribe to the channel and see other videos and stuff like that. Like, still a net positive to have the video up even if it's claimed. How's getting a claim on stream work? Just ad revenue for the stream goes to whoever claimed it. Which sucks, but... You still get like they don't take the super chat money or anything like that, so not the worst. Not the worst. I need to get a different chair, man. This chair's so easy to just like lay down in. I mean, I guess every chair would be easy to do that with. Battle Gems is like Candy Crush. I haven't played Battle Gems. Could not tell you. Get a stool? Yeah, someone with no back on it, so I can't lay back in it. That might be the play. We should watch it. Yeah, it might be a good. Yeah, maybe good to watch that while we're farming. Maybe I'll pull it up. It's the same Josh. Strife. AQW. 32-minute video. Worst MMO ever. That's the name of his series. He doesn't. I'm pretty sure. All right. Yeah, let's watch it. Cause I'm pretty sure Josh reacts to stuff on his Twitch, right? So, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. One second, go to. I'll set up here. Just have it like as a box right there. Sure the visuals won't matter too much. You guys can see it all right? A little bit.
God, this hurts, because I was a day one founder of this game. Got the Platinum Dragon
Pog.
pet to prove it too. I was a Guardian. I was a Dragon Amulet holder. Subjectively, I love Adventure Quest Worlds, but objectively, it's so bad. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm Josh
Not wrong.
Hayes. I've spent years playing the best MMO games available. Now it's time to do the opposite and find the worst
wrong.
of the worst. I'm going to play them all so you don't have to. Join me on my journey through the most awful MMOs I can find. Drop a like on the vid, sub to the channel, and ring the bell so you don't miss a single video. Remember, you can join the live premiere of new videos at 8 PM Monday and Thursday. If you're enjoying the series so far and would like it to continue, please consider supporting through the Patreon like all these awesome people have. You'll find the link in the description below. Today, we are playing Adventure Quest Worlds. Some of you probably felt that rush of
I missed the
nostalgia
old
and shouted, "Wait,
character
you mean
creation.
Adventure Quest, that 2D side-scrolling flash animation game?" Why, yes, dear viewer, I do. This is a bit of an odd one, so let's take a quick look at how this game came to be. Many years ago, there was a free flash animation single-player online RPG called Adventure Quest. It was basic but charming. Described as a lunch break-size RPG, you travelled by clicking from screen to screen, and the combat was all handled through a turn-based click and wait system. It was simple, but did have its merits. If you wanted, you could pay to become a guardian.
I wish
and gain
AQWorlds had a
access to more
turn-based
content.
aspect to it.
I, of course, did this. Then Dragon
I think it
Fable
would-
happened.
I think it'd
Same
work
basic concept, but now there was movement
well.
within screens, and the combat system was much more fleshed out. You could change class by switching armor, setting each class had unique attacks. You could also buy a dragon amulet to access more content. I, of course, did this also. Then Dragon Fable brought out a super overpowered armor set you had to pay like 50 quid for and could only buy one piece every 6 months, so of course I did this as well. Are you seeing a pattern with how much I like these games? Then Adventure Quest Worlds was announced. All the thrill of 2D side-scrolling flash animation combat, but now with other people. And if you joined up day one as a founder, you got a sweet platinum dragon pet, and you can bet your Frogzard-covered Sneevil I absolutely did this. Now, you can still play this game, but it's made in Flash, which, as we know, is going away and not being supported anymore. So you'll need to download the Artix Game Launcher. This also contains all the other games they've made in case you fancied replaying the original Adventure Quest. So Adventure Quest Worlds, it's a Flash-based MMO.
Good ad for the game.
The Artix Launcher, and it's
How many views does
free
it have?
mostly. So let's give it a go. First off, lockdown has been kind to this game. There are still several
doesn't it
servers
say?
alive, and sometimes they even fill
What's the view
up.
count?
This is probably the most populated game I've played so far on Worst MMOs Ever. Look, it's my super rare Founders Dragon, but I will not be playing on this account. I feel that'd be unfair. I want the new player experience, so
Oh.
let's make a brand new character. You've got 4 basic
New player
classes
experience
to
is way
choose from,
different.
but you'll very, very quickly unlock more
Ow.
classes, so this isn't really an important choice. There is a healing class, but until you hit the end game content, if you ever actually manage that, you'll want to focus on solo DPS. You can switch your hair and eyes like any other Artix game. Intro cutscene plays. God, this is giving me so much nostalgia. Remember Flash animation, Newgrounds, 2 Flash games? Ah, good times. The early story is focused around the 13 Lords of Chaos. This evil-looking guy is Sepulchre. He wants to take over the world because he is evil. He sends a flying giant.
Wait, do you say it like that? Chad, do you say sepulcher? Or do you say sepulcher? Am I saying it wrong always? Or is he saying it? Who's saying it wrong? Me or him? I always thought it was sepulcher. My way or his way? He's wrong? Okay, thank God.
Giant skeleton
I was saying it
dragon
wrong this whole
fortress to
time.
Burn the city down, and oh my god, look at those fire graphics. I miss Flash animation so much.
Yeah,
We meet
Flash
Squire
animation is
Ash
unique.
in Oaklaw Forest, and the game starts. The game world is divided into screens, and you move around within a screen by clicking. First thing that strikes me is how messy and non-uniform this UI looks. The text box to the bottom left spills onto the screen. The enemies all have brightly coloured names over them. The bottom right menu selection seems to be a different scale to everything else. The screen just looks instantly untidy. So combat, you double click on an enemy
He's not
or start
wrong.
auto-attacking. You can use abilities by clicking them or pressing the numbered keys. Each class has 5 abilities. Killing an enemy gives you experience and gold. Basic stuff so far. But you'll notice how damn fast enemies respawn. They used to have a much slower respawn timer, but players complained it took too long to farm things, so they went the other way and enemies now instantly pop back up once they're dead. Anyone with a red exclamation mark button above them likely has a quest. Talk to them, accept the quest, and off you go. To move from screen to screen, look for the golden pointed arrow on the floor and run toward it. Some items, like this chest, are clickable. This one lets us know if we reach level 10 in 24 hours, we'll get a special sword, and let's just mention the artwork.
Wait.
It runs the entire spectrum from primary school finger painting badge to absolutely gorgeous, print it and frame it perfect. Artix games
Not
have
wrong.
some of the nicest 2D sprites I've ever seen. From complex
True.
weapon design to intricate armor, but you will notice, especially at higher level, a hell of a lot of asset reuse and palette swapping going on. We'll get to that later.
Also
Complete
true.
the first quest, open the list and turn it in. We get experience, but again, let's look at leveling. You as a character level up, but you'll also level up whatever class you currently are separately. It's your class level which unlocks new class abilities, so you could be level 50, start a new class and be considered class level 1 while still being character level 50. Finally meet Artix, the in-game representation of the company's main man, Adam, and from everything I've read about this guy, he actually sounds like a really nice dude. Also, random fact, you can find a video of his wedding online and it is the most awesome geeky thing I've seen. There are ninjas, there's Batman, it's just brilliant. He tells me to go and kill some stuff in a practice arena and offers to teleport me there, and this will happen a lot.
This guy's actually a pretty big fan of Artix
Often
Entertainment.
NPCs or dialogue will just send you
He
to
knows all the
wherever
lore
you
and
need to be.
everything.
While it saves
All the
time,
real life
it
lore.
also means the player has no idea how the world actually connects. We don't have to experience the journey from A to B, so we have no idea how far it is from A to B or where we are in the world in relation to the overall world. Despite the fact you can choose to manually explore if you want to, the teleport option is almost always given to you and a new player will almost always click it. It makes each screen feel disconnected from a collective, like single rooms connected through teleports instead of an actual place you can journey around. Now here is the single biggest issue with the game. There are lots of issues, but this is the one that sticks out in my mind the most. My quest is to kill 5 enemies, pretty simple. And every time I kill one, I get an item added to my temporary inventory. This is how the game tracks how many I've killed, but the clue is in the name, temporary. Notice how the quest is now complete, but I've not handed it in. Well, if I log out, then back in, the temporary
log out.
inventory is empty,
He's
and
a
the quest
Yurumi
list
player.
is now blank. This game does not save your quests or your progress on those quests between sessions, meaning if you accept a long and tedious quest, you've got to finish it all in one sitting. You can't log out for 5 minutes and come back. That would reset your progress. This is the worst system in the whole game. I feel I could put forward a pretty convincing argument for this being the worst system in almost any MMO. The very idea that you can accept a quest, do the quest, then log out before handing it in and the game just forgets is insane. And remember that even accepting some of these quests, getting to the character that gives them to you, requires long and complex journeys to places in specific orders or going through long dialogue trees. It's mental to think that a proper MMO game doesn't have quest memory. If you do manage to finish a quest, you'll usually get
It's
an
part of
item.
it
To
being
the
in
game's
Flash
credit,
though,
each
right?
item does have a different visual appearance. Equipping anything changes how you look,
Well,
but here's a major thing the game does.
It's partially to do with Flash and partially that they don't want to save that data on their servers, I'd imagine. Oh fuck, sorry. Where were we?
Convince you to become a paying monthly member. Certain items or equipment can only be used by members, and trying to equip it will show you this, the upgrade screen, and the game has no
this video might have
problem just
influenced them for the
showering new or free players
AQTD
with
thing.
members' items to irritate them into upgrading. There's nothing worse than having an inventory full of awesome stuff you're not allowed to use. If you do want to upgrade, it's $58 for the year or $20 for 3 months. I mean, it's cheaper than most MMOs, but it's not exactly nothing. Tutorial continues, we're shown how to buy stuff, pretty simple shop interface, then we're taken to Cicero the enchantment trainer. Enchanting raises the level of an item and is done in a stupidly long-winded way. You have to find the correct leveled scroll in the shop, so level 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, whatever.
I've always thought since day one that the enhancement system in this game is really bad.
Click on the item you want improved and click enchant. I'm guessing this was a limitation of working within Flash. Alina then sells us potions. You can only buy one at a time and you have to manually go into your inventory to equip them to a hotkey, and you can only have one potion type equipped at once. Alina is also the person you'll talk to if you ever tweet at this game. If you're not fighting stuff, you can also get health back and mana back by just sitting down on the ground. Break this wall by clicking on it and earn the interaction badge. I'd argue everything we've done so far has been some kind of interaction because this is a game, but I guess you know best, game. Going through the wall, we're now outside in a completely irrelevant area, and this really shows what Arctic's games both exceed and fail at. This whole area is pointless. There's a funny animation of a knight flinging himself away on a catapult and a short cutscene.
I like the old
where you can
tutorial a
run
lot
into
more.
someone in an outhouse and knock it down a hill. It's very lol random waffles KT to Penguin of Doom holds up spork humor. It's entertaining and fun to do once, but it's also completely unrelated to anything else in the game. It's just a distraction. Now, the writing in Arctic's games is usually top-notch. The humour and puns and very British wit are great. It's very self-aware and there's a lot of fourth wall breaking, which I personally love, but there's so many parts of the game that are just irrelevant and so lol random. You never know if you're actually making progress or just walking into an extended joke. It's very loose in terms of what is plot and what isn't. Faith teaches us how to use the chat function by teaching us a dance, and now armed with the power of sweet funky moves, we leave the keep. A cutscene of legions of undead attacking the keep with cameos of all the famous adventure quest characters we know and love plays out, then Galanoth the Dragon Slayer tells us to slay a mighty red dragon. Wow, slight jump in difficulty here, game. Now, when this game released, there were lots of people doing this quest at the same time, and you actually needed other people to help you win, but now you can just hit it. To the game's credit, you do need to use your abilities to win this fight.
I think he's
You can't just
confused
stick on
that
auto attack and
this
wait.
is
We
not
win,
the
then
tutorial the game had when
skeletal
it
dragon
released.
flies off to attack the city, and we need to go and save them. This lady
He's
offers
probably-
us a free shop.
So he's
but
probably
all the
thinking of the
items
actual
are
Red
fine,
Dragon,
so I
right?
do
Not the
some
one from
grinding.
that tutorial.
I do a lot of grinding, so let's talk about the grinding. This game has a ton of grinding, either to level up,
It does, yeah.
find super rare quest items,
We're doing that right now.
gather materials to unlock super powerful classes. The grind is so extreme that the Adventure Quest Worlds subreddit just openly discusses botting in the game. It's one of the MMOs where you could say to the community, yeah, I botted for that, and most players would just nod back at you and go, that's understandable. Reach level 5, get a free sword from the shop. Speak to Warlick for a cutscene. He explains the evil sepulchre is attacking Swordhaven, and King Altion the Good needs us to go and save him. Standard hero stuff so far. Now we're told to use the world map, and again, I have some problems with this. The game, as you've seen, is divided into screens, and most screens can be accessed instantly from the world map, but not all of them. Sometimes you need to go to a place and manually walk to a secret place, or you need to access an older version of the screen that still exists in a quest line but isn't linked to via the map. But you won't know any of this, and map travel is so much faster than anything else, you've basically got no reason to walk around places ever. It's also inconsistent, but my god, we will get to that later. This is the main town of Battlon, same as the original Adventure Quest. You'll find most players here or standing AFK inside Yulgar's Inn. I don't think any long-time players will be offended when I say most people are still standing here because they've already spent so long standing here, and it's easy to keep making a mistake once you've committed such a darn long time to making it so far. There are a hell of a lot of question marks here, and clicking them all will send you off on random disjointed adventures, but if you click this little book of lore, you'll be able to open the 13 Lords of Chaos chapter and play through the whole story in order from the beginning. It's a good thing I knew this, because a new player might be rather confused. But even this has problems. Going to the first screen of the first part of the first quest has a cleric standing by a portal. Talking to her opens either a shop or sends us off to stop an undead invasion, which throws us to this screen with Rabina Hood fighting off a load of hawks, and we can accept some hawk slaying quests, but none of this actually relates to the main storyline quest. It's just a side quest. But you wouldn't know that unless you, like I have done this quest before. So back to the castle we go, talk to this knight and accept the quest to kill 4 skeletal mages to open the gate. Thankfully, there's a mage right next to us, and here begins the repetition. Almost every single quest in this game is a reskin of kill X, collect X, or talk to X amount to continue. I log out for lunch, and then when I come back, as usual, I'm placed back into the main town because, of course, this game doesn't remember your position either, and all my quests and progress are lost. So I need to reopen the Book of Lore, head back to the castle, talk to the knight, and kill the 4 mages all over again. Oh, also, your potions unequip whenever you log out. Now, you don't have to play through the story. You can just go and grind stuff or see whatever the latest event is. We'll do that later, but this is the new player experience, so we're doing this now. I kill 4 mages, open the gate, and Artix now needs 10 skeletons killed. So I kill 10, there's no real challenge here, it's just time consuming. Now he needs 10 wizard skeleton killed.
Be a shame if the sound came back on.
There's only one spawn
It would.
point on this screen, but as I'm the only player here, it's not really a problem. Mage is killed, now to kill an undead giant. Tees up a few screens and is just a damage sponge with no interesting mechanics. In fact, almost no early game combat encounters have any mechanics at all beyond use all your abilities whenever you can. I get a cool lance drop from the giant, but oh, it's a members item. Same for the cool helmet it drops, so I can't equip either of them. Head into the castle, watch a short cutscene and talk to Rabina Hood. She needs me to go and talk to 5 knights. While I appreciate all the knight names are puns, I always like a good pun, I don't appreciate how the enemy has no aggro and will never attack you first. So my epic adventure through a skeleton-infested castle is more of a casual stroll. Report back, now we need to kill 12 skeletons. Oh, it's getting repetitive. Combat is so brain dead. Clicking on an enemy locks you on, and when the enemy dies and respawns, you actually stay locked on, meaning I can just look away from the screen and keep pressing any of the numbered abilities, and I'll keep winning. I just keep spamming the 2 key.
That's what I'm doing right now.
We finally kill 12 and go to the throne room. King Ultion the Good asks me if I'm good or evil. Strangely, he's absolutely chill no matter what you say. If you answer good, he's all like, yeah, that's cool. And if you say evil, he's like, well, that's not my personal choice, but you do you. Sepulchre shows up and just straight up disintegrates a dude. Then King Ultion and Sepulchre fight.
Probably one of the best cutscenes in the game.
Good, but it doesn't really matter because then we meet Drakath. Drakath is neither good nor evil. He embodies chaos. Now, Sepulchre can't die because he's undead, but apparently Drakath just straight doesn't care about that and rips out his very essence and shatters it. While this is happening, Gravelyn, Sepulchre's daughter, is watching from the flying dragon castle. Drakath sees this and blows the dragon up, causing it to crash into the ground. Quest finished, we can now access a shop, but everything in it is members. Remember, if you want to access this shop again once you become a member, you'll need to go through the whole quest again. Amazingly, the king isn't dead and says, hey, maybe you should go and talk to Gravelyn, Sepulchre's daughter. She did just see her dad get imploded by Drakath. Maybe she's rightly pissed off and will join us in the fight against him. That actually makes a lot of sense as a plan, so I journey on over and have a chat to Gravelyn. Quick note, while this game may not have a lot of players, it sure has a lot of very, very not safe for work Gravelyn fan art, so Google that at your own risk. I love how sarcastic our
it does.
Are here. I know most people don't like playing sarcastic characters because
actually there's not enough of it,
life, but this is
to be honest.
Exactly how I would respond to these problems. Gravelyn says she needs some Doom Knight armor from a crypt, so we go and get it. This is the first time we're shown the defeat all enemies to continue message. Now enemies respawn instantly, so it doesn't mean clear the screen, it means kill every enemy on the screen at least once. So you might be wondering, hey, what would happen if I logged out? How would I get back here? Could I just use the map to travel to the crypt? Well, yes and no. Yes, because you can indeed travel to the crypt using the map. But no, because it might not be this specific version of the crypt map you end up at. It might be a more modern, updated one and not linked to this quest. The only way to guarantee you return to this exact map would be to repeat the King's quest, travel to Gravelyn, have her teleport you.
I don't think Darkened
before,
Saga
or,
existed when you made this video.
This is a much more old school method.
You
You
probably
can
wouldn't have
type
covered it
slash
anyway.
join, then the exact map name to go there. So if you're really into writing stuff down or just don't want to go through the hassle of retracing steps, that is an option. Most players use this to travel to the best farming locations, experience gaining places, or to go and hunt for rare item drops. Fight past all the Chaos Corrupted Knights, which the game shortens to Corrupted. Fight an animated version of Sepulchre's armor and die. Death isn't a big deal at all, you just respawn at the starting screen of the quest. This fight actually needs me to use my abilities and my potions, which I suppose is at least some levels of
A
tactics.
potion user.
Since Gravelyn, she is
Ooh.
happy with the armor and now needs us to go and collect the unlife insurance that Sepulchre had on himself. See? More lol random humour. The game lets us teleport straight to the insurance holder because travelling around a rich and vibrant world is for losers. The tax collector then tells us the policy was for 1 trillion gold and he only gave it out as he assumed Sepulchre would never die. He's also not willing to pay this out and so we are thrown into the dungeon. To escape we have to fight a sink. I'm not kidding, you have to break this wall and the sink keeps squirting water at you for a very small amount of damage. We escape the cell and fight through the guards. Why? Why are these guards against me? We are clearly on the same side. I am working on the King's orders to help someone
He's a clicker,
who's trying
too.
to claim a sum of
Why is he
money that
clicking
they're
skills?
legally entitled to. I have done nothing wrong. Get back to the tax collector and his bodyguard is a giant pig drake that looks like a piggy bank. We kill it and take the gold from the treasury. Then we use the gold that we just picked up to buy the insurance bond? I don't quite understand the transfer of wealth that just happened there. Head back to Gravelyn, hand in the bond, and the game weirdly glitches. Continuing the conversation just replays the same unlife insurance quest. You need to actually close the dialogue box, then restart it for the game to catch up. Report all this back to the king. He asks us to go back to the crypt and help those corrupted knights. Oh,
Typical warrior.
areas and maps already, game. For shame. We have to kill 10 knights, which is time consuming but easy. Then back to the king. He now sends us off to the forest because there have been reports of chaos wolves and chaos bears and we need to deal with this. Dude, you've got like 1 million guards. Can't you just send one of them? Why do I need to go? In the forest I kill 7 wolves and then 1 bear. The bear is sort of a mini-boss, but also sort of not. It's just bigger with more health. Back to the king, he tells us a messenger from the marsh arrived and he's reported odd effects of eating chaos plants on chaos creatures. Some of them die, some of them return to normal. So now we're off to the marsh and this is where normal players will stop. Because this is boring. Not the story, that's actually quite serviceable, but the gameplay loop and the inconsistency in graphical choices. Let me explain. There are 3 quests to accept here. Collect 20 Sebacia, 20 marsh grass, and kill 15 spiders.
I'll be
The
honest, the
collection
first time I
quests are
played
also
through
completed by killing enemies
Marsh, I got very confused. I think I had to look. It's the part of the game where you have to like start looking up shit.
who drop the thing that you need. This is the first really grindy section. And remember, you can't stop halfway. You'd lose all progress if you do. So no logging out or going AFK for more than 5 minutes. And here's a question. If you were to log out, how do you think you'd get back here? Map travel to the swamp? Or no, that sends you to a different version of the swamp, not this quest version.
Chaos
How about
Marsh.
/join swamp? No, again, because this isn't the swamp. This is the very specific map /join chaos swamp. And if you didn't know that, the only way back here is to head back to the king, ask about the quest, accept the swamp quest, and have him teleport you here. Are you seeing why this feels disjointed? I die in the swamp, which sends me back to the first screen, which is actually kind of useful because I can hand in what I've done so far and
We're using
unlock
auto
a
clicker?
new quest.
Nope.
Hooray, I'm level 8.
I wish.
Now I need to go and get a description of a monster. Now, the description isn't just looking at it. The description is actually an item dropped by this mini-boss, but it's not a
Thanks, Seven.
guaranteed drop, so I have to fight him twice. Then I head back, and here is a major mistake. I accidentally ran too close to the edge and I changed screens. So you'd assume I can just run back to the opposite edge. But no, because I ran into the actual marsh and the game thinks I'm now in the most updated version of the marsh. So returning to that side of the screen doesn't send me back to the Chaos Marsh anymore, because the updated map doesn't link back to an older quest instance, which is what I was doing. So it's a bloody good thing I know /join Chaos Marsh, or I'd be rather annoyed right now. I do all the quests in the Chaos Marsh, and now what? There's nothing new. This guy has nothing for me. I even return to the king and fill him in, and he just sends me back to the Chaos Marsh again. Still nothing. The main quest thread seems to just end here. There's no plot hook to grab me and move me along. Thankfully, again, I know I can go to map, then story, then click Chaos Lord Escheron to move forwards. But imagine not knowing this. Imagine how a new player would feel right now. Completely directionless.
He's right.
In a world that feels completely disconnected. I get logged out for being AFK. We're going to grab a drink, and I return to the main town because remember, the game doesn't remember your in-game location.
How long did it take to get a drink? They
open the
kicked
map,
you.
then story, then first Chaos Lord, then teleport. I
They go to the
accept
pub?
multiple quests while I'm here, and this whole thing just feels hollow. It's like I'm doing these things because someone has asked me to do them, but I have no desire or drive or motivation, either in character or out, to actually do any of these things. The game asks me if I want to go to the fairy forest, and honestly, game, I don't know. Do I want to go? I don't think so, no. The world map is open to you from the start. You'd think this means a huge feeling of freedom, but it's kind of the opposite. It's actually an overwhelming feeling of directionless emptiness. If you can instantly go anywhere, then the act of being somewhere has no actual value. No effort needed to achieve getting to a location means no feeling of reward for being in the location, and with no simple to follow central plot hooking and driving us towards certain places, it just ends up feeling like a big empty world full of big empty screens with no reason to be in any of them. The Island of Yokai. Isn't that a TV show about some watches? The world of Adventure Quest feels fake. It feels frozen, waiting for you to come along and affect it. Like nothing matters outside of you being here, and when you're gone, nothing will continue to matter. Maybe I'm judging
That's
the
a
old
problem
content.
a lot
You
of
should
games
look at
have.
some of the newer content. This game does still get weekly releases, so let's have a look at those. The latest plot hook tells me Drakath is plotting a return. Of course, because once you've established one decent villain, you can never have them truly win or lose, can you? Just endlessly recycle him like a Saturday
Drakath's not a
morning
villain
kids
anymore, though.
cartoon show. Oh, seems I can't do the weekly thing because I haven't finished the saga of confronting Drakath for the first time. And I can't confront Drakath despite being able to travel to that map because I haven't finished the 12 Lords of Chaos storyline. Okay, you know what, I'll just open the map and go somewhere random. The Castle of Bone, that sounds cool. The Castle of Bones seems to be a new plotline disconnected from anything else, and the intro cinematic is trying way too hard to be cool and edgy. We're shown a table of ultra-powerful evil people sitting around discussing how amazingly badass I am and how much of a thorn in their side I have been.
This saga was sick.
This is awful. This is bad writing and bad design. I've been playing for about 7 hours. I've done none of what they're talking about.
This makes perfect sense.
This level of fame or notoriety.
Oh, okay,
I'm not
so yeah,
dangerous,
okay.
And yet the game just assumes.
Okay, what he's saying makes sense, but your character hasn't earned it. But if you were playing actively at the time this came out, this did make perfect sense for your character. Like, yeah. They should probably level gate this area, so that does make sense. Like, put a little 60 gate on it or something, like a little 50 gate, something like that. For that to make sense.
I am. This is a payoff with no setup and so feels empty. It's a meeting, and it has no substance because I have no connection to any of the people at it. This is what happens when you plough your plot and Mary Sue characterization forward regardless of the actual player's progress. There's also a lol random Sneevil that pops in holding a giant toothbrush and makes jokes about wanting banana flavour underwear. I'm sure 12-year-old me would have giggled. I can understand why most endgame players choose to AFK in Yulgar's Inn because it makes the most
Old
sense. And
Yulgar.
we haven't even begun to talk about the excessive premium currency or spinning the roulette wheel and maybe getting something good, because gambling and premium currency pushing in this game deserves its own video. So now let's discuss my final gripe with the game. an artistic decision that makes it almost unplayable. There is zero graphical consistency between most systems. This is how one map looks.
That's what happens
This
when you
is
have
another.
like 30
This
different
is how
artists working
one
on one
storyline is
game
presented.
with all different art styles.
This is another, and another, and another. Notice that beyond colour scheme and general aesthetic, there is almost no cohesion between these screenshots. They all operate and look completely different. If you ignored the matching colours, they look like they're from different games. Artix Entertainment.
Well, these are also from like different decades. So Throne of Darkness is 2016. AQWorlds is 2009, 8. This is 25th. Battle Arena Sociopath. This is like 2018, 19. This is around the same time as this one, so that's why they look kind of similar. So it's like there's a lot of time passing in between these separate things that I guess if you were new to the game you wouldn't have context for.
If you ignored the matching colours, they look like they're from different games. Artix Entertainment has the core of a decent MMO with Adventure Quest Worlds, but the way the maps are linked, how the quests don't follow on very well, how the storyline seems to actively fight against being followed, it all just connects so poorly. Nothing flows, nothing fits, nothing is easily linked or accessible in a logical way from a connected thing. It's all so spread apart, so random. Imagine reading an amazing story, but instead of being presented to you as a book, the pages were scattered randomly around various places and you had to walk from page to page in order. And if you went to a page out of order, it would just say something completely different. That's how Adventure Quest Worlds is made. Decide on a graphical overlay style for the quest presentation and stick to it. Decide on a storybook presentation and stick to it. Save the quest on logout. Quest progression and position in the world as well should be remembered when I come back. Reorganize the book of lore to be much easier to follow and understand the timeline within. You shouldn't struggle with this because you did it in Dragon Fable. God, I so want this game to be good. I enjoy.
Wait, Dragon Fable actually has like a timeline map? Jesus, AQWorlds could use that.
I feel like I'm a beta tester or I'm spending more time bug fixing or tweaking little tiny traits of the game that don't quite work and less time actually enjoying an experience that's been crafted for me. It's got so many design flaws and workarounds that you as a player need to know that a new player will never stick with it. Look, there's something special here, something possibly magical. It's unique, it's different, and it's definitely got heart, but it's so damn flawed so often. There are lots of nice touches, but even more bugs. This is a lovely looking thing with so many deep-seated issues hidden within. At a glance, it probably looks fun to spend some time with, and as a lunch break size thing, it is. But after a few hours, you'll grow sick of the issues. It looks gorgeous, and childhood me
I kind of
really
want
wanted
to watch
it,
this AQ3D
but
one.
ultimately, it will leave you feeling sad because it's just hollow, which is why the final rating for Adventure Quest Worlds is Gravelin out of 10.
That's probably the best score he's ever given a
Cheers for
game.
watching. If you want more worst MMO ever videos, then drop a like or sub to the channel. A massive thank you to my Patreon supporters and Twitch subs who make all my videos possible. If you're enjoying the series and would like more, you can support the Patreon from only £1 a month.
Cool video. That's Just Strife's video on AQWorlds. Link in chat if you want to go drop it a like or whatever. Wow. Holy, great score. Yeah, you gave it a very high score. Prime Korey reaction content. He has one AQ3D. Yeah, he does. Maybe we should watch it. He also has an AQ3D one. If you guys want to go watch that. Maybe we'll watch it in a bit. We'll get a little bit. I also want to do back-to-back reaction stuff, but no, maybe in a little bit. We're gonna be here for a while. ArchMage better than Legion Rev? We don't know. Oh, I don't know. Sure, we'll find out when we get it and when we get Legion Rev. So we still don't have that either. 6,100. We're past the halfway mark. Past the halfway mark on this. 3 more Korey reacts. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we're getting Spirit Orbs. You get sick of the issues. Me even playing the game for the last 13 years. Yeah, he didn't speak about monetization as much as I thought he would. He brought the Wheel of Doom, but he didn't really go in the I guess he didn't really go into any of the monetization mechanics other than like membership system and how a lot of like the items you'd want to use as a new player member locked. He didn't really go into how the game's updated as well either. Like he did speak about the weekly update things, but he didn't really go into that. He's gonna save it for another video. No, he said he could make a whole other video on just that. He's not going to. Unless he did. And if he was going to, he would have by now because that video came out like 2 years ago. Whistling Diesel crushed his R32 with an excavator. Yeah, I saw that in my sub box. Whistling Diesel. I don't want to watch it R32 get crushed, man. Ooh. Doesn't he have like 3 R32s though? It's probably one of the ones he probably crushed one of the ones that doesn't like one of the 2 that doesn't run anymore. Yeah, Whistling Diesel does good stuff. Yeah, he's one of my favorite channels at the moment too. That G-Wagon off-roading video was sick that he did recently. I didn't know G-Wagons were actually that capable. That opened my eyes. I thought G-Wagons were a lot less potent than that. Yeah, it's 3, yeah. Am I still trying to farm Brilliant Aura? Yep. We'll be on this for a while. We might not even get this done today, to be honest. Might not even get this done today. Thank God I already did Blind Light Farm. Yeah. Would really suck if you're trying to do this quest and you didn't have Blinding Light Destiny already. That would just be awful, wouldn't it? Definitely not what's happening right here. Am I not attacking? Yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot. We got a lot of farming ahead of us. This is gonna take way too much time. Hoping I get this done before next Friday. I'll try to stream a lot. Sorry, 4 p.m. We might I might end stream at 5 p.m. in an hour today. We'll come back tomorrow and do some more. We'll get it done though. No, I don't have Legion Rev. We might get Legion Rev in the next 2 months. After we get this. Why are you getting ArchMage on 4 accounts? Doesn't make any sense, man. What are you doing? Can you get Legion Rev for free? You gotta be a member of the Legion, but other than that, yeah. Mystics Shard, Blood Titan. Blood Titan, my guy. We'll save the AQ3D Josh Stripe video for tomorrow. I've decided. I have decided. Shaman's still one of the best farming classes. Yeah, Shaman's still really good. You don't really need to min-max your farming class. It is what it is. I just want to get this class, to be honest. I want to try it out with the enhancement, the pay-to-win enhancement. See how good it is, you know? I'm very interested to see how that enhancement will synergize with it. I have most of the quest lines in the game finished, so I'm not worried about running in the quest lines they need to finish. There's very few things I haven't finished in this game at this point. Very few. Is it worth buying keys? To get Lee Archon? No. The enhancement's not worth getting. Check out my video on it. I think a video is called Pay to Lose or something. The enhancement name's in the video title. Farming endgame items for role-playing purposes. Hey, you do you, man. I definitely wouldn't do that. But you do you. If you need the endgame items to roleplay. What are you role-playing? Someone that wastes their time playing AQWorlds? Where do I go start? ArchMage? Oh. Holding down my 3 button there. / join ArchMage. Just sub. Thanks, man. Why am I not using Legion Remnant? Master Moglins is better. Plus L plus ratio. Legion Revenant fell off. Same reason I'm not using Blinding Light Destiny. Should I be merging my undead energy? I have max stack of undead energy. Where do I merge it into orbs? We should do that. I already have a max stack of it in my inventory. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. I'm missing out on, like, I had a couple thousand from yesterday too that I didn't pick up. Probably should have. It's my bank. Wait, I only get 200 spirit orbs for 10,000 undead energy? Seems like a scam. Is this worth doing? Is this worth doing, chat? That seems like a really bad conversion rate. Well, what else do I use this for? Because I've had a 10k stack in my inventory forever. Yeah, and I already earned 2,600 of it today, so we're gonna be back to 10k stack NSOD. Oh, I'm not farming NSOD. Wait, that was 5,800 undead energy? Do I have 5,800? Holy, we're already more than halfway the max stack again. Yeah, I guess it's 200 we didn't have otherwise. Better than 0? Yeah, I guess it makes it better than 0. Much better than Blinding Light of Bow. I think we're good. I know it's auto picking up the undead essence too. Or auto picking up everything. You're auto picking up everything. I'm farming ArchMage on another account and I'm almost halfway done. Well, you're almost to the second one? Jesus. Yeah, we really got fucked up doing this quest. It is what it is though. These widgets. The page running out of memory. Bro thinks he's Korey. I don't. Well, I don't even know. I don't even know what you're referencing. I'm getting real sick of doing this, though, if I'm being honest. I don't know who thought 10,000 of this stuff was what you needed to turn it in, but god damn. Bro thinks he's Korey. Playboy? Thanks, kid-eyed.
K99 super chatted $2.44. Shout out to K99 looking hot AF.
Thanks, K9. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Amun got this class. Am I supposed to know who that is? Amun? Torture Quest? Torture Quest Worlds? I wonder how many days of streams this is gonna take to get. I'm pretty dedicated at this point to getting it, but man, this is gonna be a while. AQ YouTuber? Really? I haven't heard of him. Have not heard of him. Is he new? No, I haven't got Mace yet. Shim might come back, but maybe not. Who knows? He's good at teaching how to buff classes with potions. It's good someone cares about that, I guess. Good that someone's doing that. Yeah, Shim will be back with the milk any day now, chat. Don't worry. He'll be back. Just went out to get some cigarettes. Not another AQ video spam fest. He actually does nice edited content. Oh, that's good. I'm not a big fan of overly edited videos myself, so that's why I don't make them. But I know there's definitely a group of people that like watching that stuff. There's a Brazilian Korey. What do you mean by that? Cameron or whatever his name is. Yeah, that's like one of the only other AQ streamers. Streamer guys. Yeah, he was in the chat earlier. I can't like watch his videos because I don't understand what he's saying because I don't speak the language, but seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. Is there also an American Korey? I don't know. Say a gold boost? Yep. Yeah, it's double everything for 72 hours. Because they turned the servers off yesterday by accident. Or not by accident, but without telling anyone. So they double boosted. They're double boosting everything right now. Ricochet is also farming ArchMage live. That's good. I told him he should. He's in the chat earlier. Where does Ricochet live? You guys know? Time zone he's in. What are you getting? We're farming the new class, which requires Blinding Light of Destiny. Pog Pog. Wait, he lives in Florida. Florida boy. British? Is he British? UK? That makes sense. I get that UK vibe from him. Yes, NCS. Tokyo Machine Slash is the track name. Yeah, I need some food soon, Emma. Funny how there's no American AQ YouTuber. Yeah, I don't think there is actually. Yeah, I don't think there is. Shim might be American. But he doesn't really upload. And if he does upload, he uploads like maybe 3 times a year. North America and America are not the same. Wait, Shim's Canadian? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, there's no American YouTube channel. YouTube channels for AQ. Yeah, I can't think of any American channels for AQ. Might be missing someone, but BBAQ? He is? I thought he was. I thought he was like South America. He's American? He sounds American. Oh, no confirmation. We have no confirmed American YouTubers. I have to ask him. STU? STU is? I didn't know STU upload. I see him in chat. I didn't know he made videos. Sadly, Korey is still the easy part. You guys are tripping if you think this is the easy part. Baby AQ is STU. Oh, okay. Alex, we miss you. Oh yeah, Alex was American. Yeah, Alex was. Yeah, he was American. I'm pretty sure. Dawn and Go. Wait, you're from Dawn and Go era? Damn. That's a rare viewer right there. Yeah, Dawn's American. I think Goat was too. Yeah, Dom was in the chat not too long ago, actually. Hope Sam's doing well. I haven't heard from him in a long time. Yeah, I was playing Overwatch with Ray the other day. Hard to play with Ray though, because he's in Japan, so I either have to wake up really early when if he's up late and I wake up really early, we can play, or he's like waking up when I'm going to like right around like when it's late for me. So bad time zones. Pretty low ping from Japan to like where I live though. It's like only like 80 milliseconds. It's not as high as you think. Ray really went to anime land. Yeah, he did. He's over there in Japan. He speaks pretty decent Japanese too. Yeah, really full committed to it. It's just respectable. Pretty neat. Icky YouTubers or streamers these days are rare and getting rare. Yeah, they come and go, that's for sure. That is for sure. You'll see a AQ YouTube channel pop up, gain some viewers, disappear, and rinse and repeat over the years. Happens again and again and again and again. Want a new wave right now of AQ channels. We'll see which ones stick around. They always come and go. Is AQ not available in Asia? No. Ray was playing from Japan. The game's not translated though, so you would need to know English, right? So it's probably not popular at all over there, but you can play it. I mean, in China you wouldn't be able to play it because it'd be blocked, but I'd imagine it's blocked. I don't know, but yeah, Ray plays AQ from Japan. He was learning it back when we played PUBG, pretty sure. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's been going for that for a long time. I'm glad he's over there now. It was sucked he got blocked with COVID and stuff. He was having a real rough time because he was enrolled in classes in Japan, so he had to be up at like in the middle of the night for classes during COVID, which was awful. We're talking about that the other day. His schedule was like he had to work in the evenings and then classes in the middle of the night and then sleep during the day, and that was like he did that for like a year during COVID because he was supposed to be in Japan, but he couldn't get in because of the COVID shit. Never underestimate. He had the power of anime on his side. Yeah, that's some actual fucking dedication to get over there. We gotta go through this over and over and over again. Our players recently increased from 2,500 to 5. I saw a screenshot of it at like 7 or like close to 7,000. from yesterday. Zara to get ArchMage? Yep. A lot of people playing AQ when a new class comes out, it would seem. They should release classes more often. Amount of low percent drop rates and this is crazy. I like low percent drop rates. They're fun to farm. It's always really satisfying when you get low percent. It's better than doing this where you're just grinding bone dust. That's more in Splitgate's player base. Splitgate could be a great game if it didn't have portals in it. Might be a hot take on that, but Splitgate would actually be way more fun if it was just like normal Halo maps. Splitgate could absolutely yoink all of Halo's player base if it was just Halo and without the portals. It'd just be an arena shooter. It would just be better as an arena shooter. I think the portals fucking ruin Splitgate. Those portals are so annoying. They're just annoying. It's like the portals are equivalent to like dying to a claymore in Call of Duty. Like or like to dying to a cross map like throwing knife in Call of Duty. Like they're just awful. What's up, Bangable? Am I late? We might be getting off stream at 5 p.m. my time today. I don't know. Half an hour. You don't think any arena shooter could survive? Yeah, not wrong. But to be fair, like there aren't really any arena shooters being made anymore. So like, how do we even know one would survive when they don't really even make them? But I guess they stopped making them because people weren't playing them. But it's kind of a catch-22 there. We don't know if one will survive because there hasn't really been a modern one made. So like, yeah, Splitgate's the closest thing to one. But the portals would probably drive away people that actually want an arena shooter. The last three bigger ones, the only one I can think of is Quake Champions that came out recently for arena shooters. And Quake Champions, I played that for quite a bit. And it sucked because like it's too stuck in the past with Quake. Quake is too stuck in the past with like weapon selection and stuff. If Quake had more like Counter-Strike weapons in Quake, it would be so much better. But like Counter-Strike weapons without the like Counter-Strike mechanics. If it had like AK with spray pattern and stuff in a Quake style game where you're just trying to top frag, it would be way better than like the like railgun and like all the Quake weapons that it has. Like imagine an arena shooter with like Call of Duty like camo progression and XP and stuff to earn for like calling cards and like stuff to grind out, like challenges to grind, long shots, headshots, in an arena shooter. Like I think it would actually do well if it was properly made with proper progression and fun weapons to use and weapons to unlock and stuff like that. Like I think an arena shooter could actually do well. But nobody's gonna make that, so we'll never know. People that make arena shooters just think it's Quake. Arena shooter doesn't have to be Quake. 5 days of serious grinding. You know, some people already have the class, right? Sorry, I got some text. Imagine doing this with slow mobs. Yeah, that'd be awful. Let me bring it up. Alright, sent. Sorry. What happened to Ashes? Skinny? Last I talked to him, he was doing photography. He was in school for photography over there in Montreal. He was in the stream he was in his chat not too long, like a year or two ago, like a little bit before COVID. I don't know, he's probably doing alright. Anyone that has this class, there's no way they did it legit. I don't know. People are surprising sometimes. I wouldn't say that it isn't legit if they have it. Some people just build different. What's the greenhouse on your stats? Oh yeah, if you're coming back to the game and you haven't played in a while, that's for sprinting. If you click spacebar, then click somewhere, your character will run there quickly, and it uses stamina. Kind of like how you used to be able to double click on mobs to move to the mob fast. It's kind of like that. But you can just click anywhere on the map. And you run faster there. Some of us knew the quest requirements and were able to pre-farm them. What? Bro has the class already? Yeah, I know people already have the class. First wave of people already got it. They bought it? Yeah. So people, I'm guessing they used a bot to load quests that weren't available to the public in game like a couple days ago, found out what the requirements were, and then pre-farmed them. So they were able to, so they had a knowledge advantage on people to, like, that'll happen sometimes with farming requirements for things that are coming up. People will, the quests will already exist in the game and people can load it. They'll load the quest. AE really doesn't try to hide any of it or anything. They don't care. Although I don't know what requirements could be pre-farmed out of this thing. It seemed like most of it was new stuff so far, other than this. Would have been nice to know that I need to pre-farm this, to be honest. I wish the devs give a heads up on it. Would have done this like last week. Insignias? Well, yeah, a lot of people already had insignias. Like that doesn't really even. I mean, I guess it speeds up if you already have them and you don't have to go for them. But A lot of people already just had insignias laying around by default. Because they've farmed the bosses for like gold every week. I don't know why people do that, but they do. You watch MMA? No. I don't. I hear about it from people, but I don't watch it, no. I know like the names of the fighters and stuff like that, but I don't watch it. Whenever I see those level 1 accounts, I think of like people that buy like designer clothes for their babies. Whenever I see those level 1 accounts with item and donate items on them. That's what always comes to mind. Like real life when people buy like Gucci shit for their baby that's gonna grow out of it in like 10 seconds. Most pointless purchase you could make. Baby's gotta be classy. Yeah, you gotta flex on the other babies. Maybe they had the brilliant warrior pre-farmed. Yeah, they did. They definitely did. Yeah, that's probably the one thing they pre-farmed. You're right. Yeah, some people looked up the requirements beforehand. Like I'm not worried or like yeah. People can like min max and do all that stuff if they want to race to get the class. Some people enjoy racing to get things first. Like I know Malevolent always does that for sure. That guy was definitely the first guy that got the class. I don't really I'll just wait for it to come out and do what needs to be done when it's out. Doesn't matter, heads or tails for me. No, you can't even donate the class. My baby is better than yours, Pepe or H. Hey, you ever go to a shoe store, right? And they have like the kid sizes and then they have the baby ones. And it's like $60 for a pair of like Nikes for a baby. Dear God. Who's paying that? I've seen some pretty dope sneakers for some babies, man. I'm like, hey, you got that in an adult size? Sound like they can walk. Why do the shoes even exist? I don't know. I don't know, man. $7,000. Korey, it's the third item when you open your inventory. I don't even look at my inventory when I open it. Oh, I just search. Okay, yeah. Didn't know it was there. Never had them in my inventory before. There's so many items in my inventory, I just assume that it's not going to be there. Thanks everyone that tuned in the stream. Probably be I will be leaving soon. Soon. To go some errands and stuff I need to do tonight before it gets too late. But sure stuff to do. Man, I can't wait to build my new PC. Cannot wait for that. Very excited for that. Very, very excited. Probably take a pic of it when it's built. I think all this shit's... Nah, I'm not gonna stream it. I streamed my last PC build and I kind of wish I didn't, because I think it made it more difficult to like trying to also stream while doing the build, and stressful enough building it by itself. What's up, Ricochet? Someone in chat told me you were streaming. Are you streaming right now? Cool. I'll be right back, chat. Ayo, okay. We are gonna end the stream here. Thanks for tuning in. Big ups everyone who like my stream, for like the subscribe channel if you're not already. I will be live again tomorrow with some more. You want to tune in? We'll do a react to the AQ30 video from Josh Strife as well tomorrow, so tune in for that. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. More farming tomorrow, maybe even more than today. So see you back then. Turn on notifications, all that. I'll see you next one. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your Saturday. And yeah, bye guys. Later.